Are we back? I think we're back. Should be. Yeah. It says streaming now. Okay. All right. Why there's two pieces of sound going, we will figure out later.
Now get ready for a battle.
Oh, Battle Royale. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. All three of us. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have some technical hiccups here and there today, but we're just gonna have to deal with it, and then I'll learn from that, and then we will improve. That was you, Ricky? Assuming you're back. Hey! All right, let's get back to the game. Friends, if you made it back safely, let me know in chat, because I am still trying to get this whole situation. Window 1. There we go, under control. Am I in Horizon? I am. Yeah, this is my bone crafting mule on Horizon. What happened to my last stream? I made an error. I'm famous now? Oh, my chat is not filtered correctly. Great. I'm famous now because Mr. Merleb is here. That's why. All right, config chat filters, Windows, window 1, no. How do I log? That's it. Window 1 should be window 2. Tells and party chat and link shell chat should be here. Okay, much better. So cashew is craft skill 68. Like I said, I kind of like fell into a hole and just kept crafting, and now I'm 68. He was like 0 bone craft last week. But that's how, you know, that's just how I get sometimes. Check out my glowfly cage, chat. If you want something like this, I'll show you the other ones too. Because you can only get these during this event. So you can either buy them off the AH of people who crafted them, or you can get the mats now and craft them yourself, like later on. Oh yeah, Vex? Were you back in the 75 cap era? Believe it or not, you're actually 68 BC. That's so funny. Have you been digging your own mats? It's if you're a person who digs in the desert, it's so much synergy between like your craft and your let's see. Window 1. Yeah, we're good. What is this? What's up, Tay? This is me restreaming. These levels seem to use a lot of leather. Yeah. So that's part of what slowed me down. This is the other ones you can get. There's the cricket cage right here. I'm trying to get a good view on it. Those are like crickets that glow in the dark. And there's the butterfly cage is the other one, which is just my favorite. Oh, you meant you played Horizon, gotcha. But yeah, these are the three things you can get. Oh, that's what I went to my Mog House to do, to update my Mandau tracker. Yo, I don't know why this is. Okay, so like, look, if I adjust my equip viewer and my inventory, it screws it up for Quetch. Right? So, right, it looks appropriate now, right? But let's log back to Quetch. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, learning to, like, make your own guild in Horizon it's a process. But it's one that I very much enjoy. See, now look. My inventory, which I don't understand. Like, why do some things, like, change the settings for other characters and some things don't? Like, my equip viewer is fine. That's exactly where it should be. Alright. Let's update my tracker here. Kind of want regular music. Yo, what's up, Hope? Not even enough to start logging? You could log with that money. Get a couple of elm logs, at least, and then get your guild back, plus some. All right. Yo, Tay, are you still there on Twitch? How's everything look, man? All right. O piece count. How many O pieces do I have? I have 313 O pieces. Holy crap, you guys. White shells, I have 305. Vines, I have 242. What's up, Corey? What's up, Zeta? Welcome, everybody. There is a combined chat on screen if you guys are like, who's this dude talking to right now? If you're on either Twitch or YouTube. There's going to be some growing pains working this stuff out. Hey, it's Nocto. I'm back, bud. Dude, I miss Twitch like crazy. I was just telling chat this earlier. Like, I came and I hung out in a couple of the streamers who I like know, and I got to hang out in like their streams and talk, and like it just like felt like such community. It like felt like community, and then YouTube has been such a friggin' island, dude. But yeah. Oh, you were there on Ayami's stream. Gotcha. No fruit cup emotes though. It's a sacrifice that kind of has to happen. So like this, and this is the part of the reason I haven't pursued this in the past is like I can't be a Twitch affiliate. So like there's like a sacrifice of like you know, we don't get the cool stuff. You know, we don't get emotes. You know, I mean, you guys know. If you know Twitch, you know what the difference between like an affiliate and like non-affiliate is. It's like I get to be just a screen. You know what I mean? Do I even get channel points? I feel like I could at least do channel points. Or no. If somebody could confirm that. I don't even get channel points? Damn. I'd have to make up my own like specialized system or something like that. Okay, so I updated my account. We're looking pretty spicy, chat. I might just spend some gil and yo, Nocto, thank you for the follow. Yeah. How far did you get, Nocto? in Horizon before you quit. Did you hit the dunes and nope out? 30 white mage, okay. All right, I'm gonna start looking at the Dragoon AF3 quest because I want to just knock that out so we can equip my Dragoon fit. I haven't gotten to wear the full thing yet because I don't have the helmet yet. Know what I'm saying? Ayo, River. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, off to Sandoria. I don't have AF finished now. The helmet is the best, like, right? Like, that's what I've been like wanting. Like, I'm like right there. I'm 61, so we'll be able to equip it. All right, we got to go to Chateau, then we go to Port. All right, I'm gonna need a Kuftal coffer key. All right. Oh, I can get the Kuftal key first? No, I need to talk to the 3 NPCs first, because then I need to use the key to open any coffer. I bet you, chat, I can open this with a key on Thief. What do you think? This seems like something I can key. It doesn't say otherwise here. Yeah, Pope, if you're available, because I'm gonna need to fight the NM on Dragoon. So I was gonna ask for help when I got there anyway. The KIs, you tend to need to be on the job. I feel like the KIs... Alright. Alright, then I'll just go to Kuftal and farm a key real quick. It's no big deal. I got Thief. Yeah, best to not risk it, I guess. Head all the way out there and then not be able to open it. Oh, my mini-map did move. Or something moved. Oh, okay, it was the inventory. The hardcore killer? Did you just, like, not heal your hardcore members, my guy? I have not picked up BG3 yet. I really want to play it. But I have to finish FF16. Like... And I'm working on a relic. So, like... What do I do with my life, you know? So yeah, we've been, it's been really good. You made it to Act 2 after 30 plus hours. Dude, the game is long, right? Druin, I don't know if Druin's around, but he's been playing since launch, and I think he's not even through Act 1 yet, because he's like really taking his time and reading everything and stuff too. Alright chat, if you're just tuning in, I am going to farm a Kuftal Coffer Key so I can get the Dragoon AF Helm. You know, and look like a real Dragoon. And also, like, have... I think that's the breath helmet, right? I also have better breaths. And as a reminder, I am live on both Twitch and YouTube today. So if you have been a regular on either platform, do me a favor, hop over to the other and toss me a follow over there or a sub on YouTube, because like it helps me figure out how to make this thing work. What is my favorite thief? Here in era, right now, it's thief. Back in the day, it was red mage. But red mage is such a friggin' huge investment of like time and resources that I just couldn't bring myself to doing it. Not like thief's been easy, but yo, Stargen! Thank you for the follow. Yo, Shiraj is here. It's been good. I've been good. You know what it is? I stream here all the time now. Well, all the time. The past few weeks have been like once or twice a week, but that's just because of IRL, but... you know, like I said, today I'm trying a little bit of multi-streaming. Is it Call Me Quetch? It's no, I changed the Twitch name. It's just Quetchy. Kwechy. Oh no. So here's what happened. Is I wanted to start streaming on my YouTube channel because I had such, you know, I had a bigger following over here. I'll say over here because this is where I've been, right? This has been my home for a while. And, but to do that, I couldn't stream on Twitch as well. It was against Twitch's terms of service. It was also that time period where Twitch was really kind of like being a pain about it all. You know, they've made these changes to the agreements. And like, so that prompted me to start over here. And, hey, Zeta's over on Twitch as well. Thank you for the follow. And sort of like one thing when I had started over on YouTube was like, I knew the possibility to stream to Twitch on a non-affiliated account was something I could be doing, but it had some technical difficulties early on, and I just like, I didn't feel like it was worth the hassle. You know? So, kind of put it on the back burner. And then I was just saying earlier, then I was just like hanging out in Iamicat's stream and DA's stream. And Hugin was streaming, and I was just like having so much fun just hanging out in other people's chats, like other streamers that I know, and like I was like, I miss Twitch like crazy. Horizon's been amazing. Like, I enjoyed my retail time for so many years, and then just like there was things about Final Fantasy XI that I missed that you just couldn't, that you basically can't get currently in retail. There's my coffer key. And a merit point. Heck yeah. And it's like, it's things like the world, like the world, like you can go anywhere and there's somebody like working on a piece of artifact armor, or they're like leveling on some like obscure mob camp, and like the like, it's like the community and the players being everywhere, you know, and they're all, every person you see is a player because there's no dual boxing, you know, and like it's just been so revitalizing for me as a person who loves this game. Makes you sad now? I mean, I have my reasons for that, but what is it specifically that made you make the jump, Shiraj? Yeah, I've got aggro. Hey, what's up, Chocobit? What are my biggest goals or to-dos to accomplish before Treasures drops? So, the two things that I had wanted to do are getting a little close. So, I wanted 75 Dragoon prior to Treasures. That was one thing, and so that's kind of what I'm working on. But I'm also hoping to have my Mandau finished, which is way different of a goal. So, you know, if anybody wants to sell currencies for cheap after a Dyna run, just hit me up. Actually, you know what? I'll just warp Cudgel back. Oh, no. You know what? Even better. $2,600 gil? What a friggin' ripoff. Damn it, if I would have read that sooner, I wouldn't have done it. Son of a... Yeah. Odyssey and Sortie every day for the next few years. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed my trip through Odyssey. I enjoyed progging Sortie with my friends. I miss my Sortie static very much. Some people that I've played with for years they're still holding strong. They're doing great, actually. My friend Zed got stage 4 shield a week and a half ago or so, and you know, they're still pushing it. They're still kind of at the, you know, the sort of the bleeding edge of endgame. But the real nail in the coffin for me was I had wanted to see a piece of Alliance content. I was tired of everything being 6-man, and then they just really, really leaned in on the 6-man. And, you know, here in Horizon, man, like, every day is like, sometimes I'm doing stuff in a 3-man group, sometimes in a 6-man group, sometimes in a half ally, sometimes in a full ally, sometimes in Dynamis, we're doing, or King Camps, we're doing 2 allies, you know? And it's like, you know, that breadth is really enjoyable. That variety. You're still new, your highest level is 30, working a 19 Paladin. Paladin is really good here. The like handful of quality of life that they pulled from Retail's pool of Paladin stuff is makes the job feel really good. Paladin seems so busted. It kind of is. It's very strong, and it's used. You'll get a lot of invites too, because so the thing is, like, Paladin is really the only. It's not the only tank, because Ninja's also here, but it's such a sought-after tank that you'll just get all sorts of party invites, and then you'll be 75, and then people will need tanks for EXP parties. Yes, shields were boosted here. Block rate is boosted here because the intent was to... So shields were boosted and Shadow Recast was nerfed because they wanted to make shields matter. And I'll tell you that for a good deal of endgame content, it still wasn't enough. That's how broken shadows are. You know, there was a lot of complaints early on in the server for like, why are you nerfing shadows? It just, that's the fun thing. That's how it was in Era. But even with heavy-handed changes, it still wasn't enough to shift the meta over to Paladins using shields to block attacks, which, you know, it just goes to show, like, player perception, you know, isn't always the reality. But it's great for leveling up. You don't want to use Ninja Sub for leveling up. So, like... Right. Yeah. Which is so dumb, right? I remember even back then, it was like you level your class, and this is the class fantasy you enjoy, right? This, like the Holy Knight with the sword and shield, and you're relegated to having this goofy yellow staff on your back that you don't even engage with. And then when you do engage with it, you look even dumber. All right. Talk to Rahal in the Royal Knight's quarters. Oh, as Dragoon. Damn it. Yep. And isn't it like so good? Like, the way Paladin was handled makes it feel like a great job. I think it's one of the jobs that kind of benefited the most from the sort of rebalancing. The fact that you can be like, all right, in this party, I'm going to use club because my MP is more important of a tool than the DPS provided by a sword. Or in this party, we have a bard refreshing or balloting me, and we have refresh from red mage, so my MP isn't as much of an issue. I'll do a little extra DPS with my sword. Yeah, exactly, Chocobit. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, how much further... Oh! We got payouts from the link shell. Rock on. All right, I'm not putting on my AF lock style. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until for the full lock style. We're gonna wait until I have the helmet, and then we'll do the full thing. Northern Sandy. You've met a couple of... Yeah, that's like any online game, right? But yeah, if you're just tuning in, and if you're on Twitch and you're watching, like, feel free to like say hello. Like, this is my first time back on Twitch in a very long time, and if at any time there's any sort of technical difficulties, chat, just toss those out there too, because like we're gonna be working on stuff as we go. All right, Royal Knight's quarters. Oops, this is the cathedral. What am I doing? All right, I want the Sandy music because we're going to be doing some cutscenes here. Royal Knight's quarters. Rahal. Gibbo, thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's you. How goes it with your wyvern?
We are steadfast companions.
Excellent. I never doubted your success. On a more serious note, the Royal Knights have recently become the target of a number of attacks by an unknown assailant. It is humiliating for the defenders of the kingdom to be in this position in the first place. But the situation is far more grave than a simple loss of face. There is a rumor circulating among the knights that these attacks are being carried out by Erpelation, the last dragoon. It has the men unnerved. As I am sure you are aware, Erpelation was the general of the knights during the rule of King Rampir, and the only dragoon in existence at the time. Erpelation has joined the ranks of the fallen, so there is no possible way he could be responsible for these attacks. But the fears of the knights have some validity. There is a tale told of Erpelation. Immediately after King Rampir had quelled the strife within the kingdom, Erpelation was sent by the king's orders on an expedition to the Outlands. It is widely said that this expedition served no strategic significance, and that King Rampir merely feared the power of Erpelation. He was never heard from again. King Rampir apparently nodded in satisfaction when hearing the report from the returning soldiers. I do not believe this story. Even if there is some truth to the tale, there is unlikely to be a reappearance of the last dragoon. However, I have no evidence to support my views. I have a task for you. I wish you to gather information on the true culprit behind these attacks. Considering your profession, surely you wish to dispel these rumors that sully the honor of your fellow dragoon.
Leave it to me, boss. Whoa, sliding. Twitching. What the heck was that?
Empty suits of armor. Egads.
Sir Rahal!
What are you cowering for? These are nothing more than stumbling puppets.
Stumbling? More like sliding.
Sir Rahal, it must be the ghost of the last dragoon come to wreak his vengeance.
Mind your tongue, Aramviant. You stand on castle grounds.
Yes, sir. My apologies.
These empty shells will not rise again. Clear these away, and not a word of this to anyone. Got it?
Yes, sir.
We must get to the bottom of this matter. Have you noticed anything strange these past few days? Someone tried to steal the brace of the last dragoon. Well, that certainly qualifies. Start your investigation from there. You might try asking for information from the people of the Bruguer Consortium. Ask them.
Stealing some bases, I love it. Alright, what... Cerulean, cargo room A. Oh. By the way, if you see down below, I have Final Fantasy XI themed avatars. Those are fully customizable and participate in mini games and stuff. Those are available to all YouTube memberships. YouTube memberships are $2.99 a month, cheaper than a Twitch subscription. You get your own avatar. You get access to my emotes on YouTube, and yeah, I am dual streaming today, mind you. I am not an affiliate on Twitch, so we don't get to have any subs or anything over there, but, you know, welcome if you're here from Twitch today. Do I think climbing is going to be nerfed? Is it that good? Where's DA? Oh, also, I do a Horizon XI podcast. That is the Level Sync podcast here on YouTube, but it's also on Spotify and Apple Music. I should have that linked in my Twitch panels, but I don't. Let me get on that. We have a new episode on Monday coming out. It's another interview episode, so be sure to check that out. Yo, Rick Rock, thank you for the follow. Dude, for real? Clamming is that good right now? What? All from NPC? Or was some of that AH sales? That's awesome. Yo, why don't all these avatars have any hats on? Can you guys, like, not afford hats? Like, what's going on? I give you Gil. Yo, Rayhorn, what's up, man? How's that Manteal treating you? Alright. Here's our next cutscene before heading to Kuftal. It's been so long since I did this quest, I don't remember what these NPCs sound like. Okay. Yeah. I remember what the boss sounds like. Okay. Cerulean. I think it was actually very similar to the voice I just did for Rahal. Alright, I'll give it a little bit of something extra.
The boss has a question for you. Wait here a moment. There's something I forgot to ask. Who the hell was the rogue that stole my father's inheritance? What? You can't tell me his name? And there's someone who's pulling the thief's strings? Things just got interesting. I'd really like to catch whoever it is and break a few of their teeth. This guy must be after the relics of the last Dragoon. If we can find the armor before him, maybe we can use it to lure him out into the open. If you can't tell me the name of the thief, I'm sure you got your reasons. I'm not interested in sparring with a small fry in any case. Instead, there's something I want you to procure for me. I want you to find the helm of the last Dragoon, hidden somewhere within the Kuftal tunnel. I've wanted to get my hands on it for some time now, and an adventurer like yourself is just perfect for the job. Well, don't just stand there.
I get lots of examines. It must be the Bear Galka chest. Is that a knock? Yeah. Yep. Yo, chat, my brother just picked up a new board game. Yawning Portal. It's by Avalon Hill. It looks friggin'... It's kind of hard to see from there, but it's got a lot of awesome looking pieces. It's chunky. Holy crap. So, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, Avalon Hill with a big IP, like, I don't think you could go wrong with a game like that. Speak to Cerulean once more after the cutscene.
You got nerve keeping secrets from the boss. I think you'd better be off finding that treasure chest in the Kuftal tunnel and getting back here as soon as possible.
Alright, do I have oils and powders? I have oils. Let me just put on Ninja Sub and... Seriously, I gave it like half a shake choco bit and I'm like, oh. This is gonna be good. What am I EXPing? So I'm gonna go I would love to EXP Dragoon today. I don't think it's going to happen because we're going to get the AF Helm. Then I'm going to go unlock Sam. And then I'm going to probably EXP Sam to 30 over between today and the next couple days. So I'll be doing like Dunes Party soonish. If that's something you'd be interested in. What level is your samurai now, Ariel? Yo, wasabi. Did somebody say wasabi? Speaking of board games, anybody ever seen this? This is an absolute grail game for weebs like me who also love board gaming. Very hard to come by. It's been out of print for years. Need to level your red mage, just let me know. Okay, Rookie. No, it's the OG enmity caps. So, essentially, everybody reaches it. You know what? We'll open this another time. Chat, if you are into board gaming and ever want to see, like, I don't know, like a board game stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, let's go to Kuftal. Actually, I need more oils first. You're 55 monk? Oh, I thought you were doing Sam. Are you doing monk? All right, fair enough. You had 0 time to play? Yeah, I haven't seen you around. All right. Yeah, dude, Monk is fantastic in EXP, like 40 plus. Yeah, so people complain about enmity a lot on this server, and I think a lot of the complaints are unfounded. I mean, let me say this. I think that people's experiences, you know, and how they're experiencing things are perfectly valid. Like, you know, there's no challenging that. I just think that the interpretation of what that means in terms of the enmity system is incorrect. And let me explain. In Era originally, the enmity cap for all players was something like 17k CE and VE. Something like that. Don't quote me on that actual number. Now, with that said, how do you generate these values? Well, actions generate X number of VE and sometimes X number of CE. Each action, like job ability, has its own value. That number is then multiplied by your plus enmity. Okay? That's your baseline of how enmity mechanics work. There's a cap, and then I'm on Dragoon. I'm not, and I didn't change the ninja sub either. Oh, we're in trouble here, chat. That's baseline how enmity works. Now, what does that mean, and why is that important for the experience here in Horizon? Well, Horizon's done a couple of things. They have improved the damage of jobs that are two-handers by using more modern. I think it's the PDIF. I think it used to be like a 0.5 or something. I forget the exact numbers. So there's that. Players have more game knowledge, so we know we have like gear swap and stuff, right? So our ability to optimize our damage is higher. Now, damage from both magical sources and from physical sources, you're looking at numbers that are high enough to reach the enmity cap, like into longer fights relatively quickly, right? So if you're looking at an enmity cap of 17k, which anybody in chat, feel free to correct me at any point if that's the actual number. Obviously, we have access to the code base, so we can discover these things. Most of the code base, we don't know the Horizon black box stuff. 17,000 is like, when you do a weapon skill for 1k, I am like 90% sure that that's generating like 1k plus CE and VE. And then, of course, VE has to tick down over time, while CE is only lost when you take damage. So, you know, when you're looking at, you know, any fight over any length of time, or if you have a really good DD such as a ranger, it's why in EXP parties you see rangers overtake paladins in terms of hate relatively quickly, because a ranger can just dish out damage in a very short window of time, and the amount of enmity they generate is higher than a paladin can do with Voke plus Flash. So anyway, all that to say, the issue is the OG like enmity values and the way they work, they lead to like hate cap issues and hate issues like they always did. What's the point of using Paladin if hate just bounces anyway? So Paladin still has, you know, Flash, and like, so I'll tell you our typical setup for like, you know, Fafnir is like, we'll have Paladin / Ninja, we'll have a bunch of Black Mages, we'll have 2 to 3 DDs, sometimes 4 performing skill chains, right? As a thief, I'm never taking hate because I'm trick attacking every weapon skill. Warrior will rarely take hate, and that's just because sometimes they have high spike damage. Wait, is Guiver True Sight? Chat, is Guiver True Sight? I didn't realize Guiver was up. Right. So I think let me kind of extrapolate from the question that Guiver's not True Sight. Okay. The question that Shiraj asked, right? Because in Era, Red Mage / Nin and Bard / Nin were preferred over Paladin / Nin because fast cast and Mazurka enmity generation and things like that, a lot of those things have been nerfed here. So like Red Mages can't generate enmity the way they used to, and neither can Bards. So, oh, I'm about to get clapped. Just sight and sound. Okay, thank you. Looks like somebody's on him anyway. Okay, there's no green dot there. Am I about to get aggroed? I can't defeat that crab on this job, probably. Oh, decent challenge? Maybe. Actually, I probably could.
No, 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 no.
Oh, you never played pre-07. Okay. So, yeah. So, you know, there's a number of issues that kind of like have been addressed by Horizon for things like making red mage tanking not necessarily the only choice, which coffer. Got it. And give paladins a reason. Now, again, they did try to nerf shadows in a way that would make it so paladin / nin wasn't the only meta, but alas, kind of like here we landed. But you know, I think there's still room and opportunity to make blood tanking more reasonable. But like, so okay, so here's part of the issue, right? So CE, cumulative enmity, is lost when taking damage. If you have a shadow, eliminate all that damage, you retain more enmity, right? So there's sort of like, unless you start to like adjust the fundamentals of how enmity works, like it's a tricky question to kind of change that meta. Oh, yeah. So that's what I was saying, right? So our typical Fafnir has, you know, I mentioned how the melees kind of manage their enmity. You know, you might have jump or you might have thief sub or whatever. But the other way that enmity gets managed is by taking damage. So the black mages, typically what happens is black mages will rip hate 2 to 3 skill chains into the fight. Where do I go now? And now we go back to Rahal. And they'll take hate. They'll get smacked. They'll usually have Stone Skin or Blink on. They'll get smacked 2 to 3 times, and then they'll drop a bunch of CE, or they'll die. And then, you know, then they got to get raised and go recover. And like, that's where hate bounces in that particular fight. It bounces to the black mages, who then die, and then it goes back, die or lose enough CE. And then, of course, if they're taking hits, they're not going to be wanting to necessarily nuke on the next burst, in which case their VE is also ticking down. Then it bounces back to the paladins. Yeah, Ruki, as one of the black mages in our group, knows all too well. Oh, that's right. I have the Grand Knight's Lance now. This thing's gnarly. Oh, dude. That model is sick. Yo. I love it. This thing's insane, dude. Like, level 60, Dragoon's accuracy goes through the friggin' roof. Isn't accuracy bonus 2 level 60? Yeah. Dude, Dragoon gets 19 accuracy at level 60 from this weapon plus their accuracy boost trait. How the heck did I ever keep up with Dragoon's EXPing to 75? All right, man, have a good nap or sleep or wherever you're at with that. Accuracy 3, I think they do, or at 75. Oops. I was just at the page too. Accuracy bonus 3 is, no, sorry, it's 76. They don't get it. Unless Horizon made a specific change to that. So that would be out of era. Yeah, no, in this era, accuracy is key. And that's why, so a lot of the economy of gear revolves around accuracy, access to accuracy. Hello, ALR. I'm just gonna go through this entrance, screw it. Accuracy and then haste, and is where the economy revolves around in terms of gearing. All right, let's run to the castle and turn in that letter we just got in Kuftal, and then we're pretty close to getting the AF head. Why does this say stream finished? Oh no, there we go. There's no nuke wall now. Twitch friends, I just wanted to say hello. I am streaming, multi-streaming for the first time on Twitch in a while. So it's good to be back. I really enjoy the community over there. But definitely check out my YouTube channel if you've never seen it. I am Call Me Quetch on YouTube. YouTube peeps, if you want to help me out and possibly grow what's going on over on Twitch, I am Quetchy, Kwechy over there. And as usual, YouTube memberships are $2.99 a month, give you your own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar, access to all my emotes, and you support the future of Final Fantasy XI content on YouTube. Rookie, yeah. I think Pope's gonna help. If you want to help, we should be perfect. Rahal says,
that handwriting. That's what it's all about. You must talk with Sir Balaziel on this matter. I cannot speak of it, or rather, I do not wish to speak of it.
Sir Balaziel. Southern Sandoria F7. You're at the spawn? Alright, dude. I'll be there very soon. We just gotta talk to Balaziel and then back to Rahal and then the Temple of Ugulepe. Ugulepepe. That seems busted. Is it actually busted? The lack of nuke wall? Hard to say. It's some strats are Magic Burst strats, some strats aren't. Like, the thing is, in Era, we don't have access to that much MAB. You know, there's no sub-scholar yet, so we're not able to full-time OBs. So, like, and because of the hate cap, it's like you have to struggle with losing your black mages 2 hits. Like, I think it's pretty balanced right now. Hey, Blaze. My Dragon's 61, Ari. F7. EFGHI. Blaze, what you been up to? Farming for Lu Shang's? Heck yeah. It's the the relic of fishing. Well, actually, no, that's a Bisu, right? Who was it? Blasio. You know what's nice about not being on retail is I can do this and not get banned. Where is Blasio? They said F7? I've looked at this like 8 times now. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's probably in the, in the back here. Was the nuke wall really that early? That can't be right. Blasio. Whoops. Ah, I got completely turned around. Friggin'. How did that happen? My brain is just totally in reverse right now. Alright, I was going this way. There. Okay, up top. Scholar one-shotting AV. What the heck? Alright, here we go.
Friend, listen to me. It is not cogs nor levers, nor even the mightiest of magics that protect this kingdom of Sandoria. No. We Elven live by the power of the sword alone. Our blades defend our borders. If you would strengthen your sword arm and learn something of the art, then accept my challenge. What say you? Ah, I see you have a stout heart. Now listen well. Here's your delivery.
Oh, wait. the friggin', The freaking paper boy says, "Here's your delivery," and I thought it was Bellagio. Go to King Rampir's tomb and bring back a revival tree root. This is the wrong quest! That was the paladin quest! Tell me I got a zone to get this guy to give me the right... Oh, here we go. Rahal has a letter for me to read, does he? Oh, too busy to come himself, Well, let's see. Ah, this is the handwriting of Ancolain B. Fular, former second in command of the Royal Knights. I was the one who relieved him of his command. Why are you doing this to me? Surely you must know of the many victories I have achieved for the glory of Sandoria. Yes, I am aware of them. Then why? There is quality that your blade lacks, and that quality is sorrow. Rahal understands the sorrow in taking up his sword. Sorrow? We are not composers of verse. What use is sorrow to a warrior? And therein lies your arrogance. There have been many instances of you ignoring the orders of your general and leading the knights on a path of your own choosing. And haven't I always brought us to victory in doing so? At the cost of the lives of many of our men. It is an oversight too dangerous for a commander of our forces to make. What? I understand. You're saying that Sandoria has no further use for me. You miss my point. Once you have given consideration to my words, we can think about reinstating you to your position. No, I believe I will take my leave of your knights. I will find a place where I am appreciated for who I am. May you not regret your words here today, Sir Blasio. So, Ancolian had issued a challenge to the Royal Knights, has he? It seems my words had no effect upon him. A pity. You have a wyvern that responds to your call. Your wyvern will be able to sense Ancolian's location from the shadow of the thoughts that still cling to the letter. That's all the help I can give you. Yeah, I have to have my wyvern, and I have to have my wyvern out for this fight. Head to Temple of Ugalepi. Once inside, head to F10 on the first map. Okay, easy. Alright, so I'm going to warp, and I'm going to outpost to El Shimo Lowlands. Or Uplands. I always get the two confused. Uplands. I'm sending invites out to Pope and Rookie. Hopefully you guys accept them before I warp cudgel. Yay! El Shimo. Oh, right. Alright, what do I have to worry about aggro-wise? Everything? Alright, at least I can get to the zone, in which case the others can help me not die. Oh, do we have a Tonberry window? What's his face? The Paladin cape? Yeah, Pope, would you mind running and just picking me up at the zone line? I don't. If it's a long run, like it'll be fine. I've got enough to get me there. But if it's not that far, it would help. If you're just tuning in, I'm at the tail end of getting Dragoon AF head, and we're going to be finishing my Dragoon AF. And then it'll be on to unlocking Samurai, because friggin' Sam sub on Dragoon is really good. I've been dealing without it. And honestly, I could probably go to 75 with just Thief sub. Especially now that I get access to like triple attack and trick attack. Like, it honestly probably isn't a bad option. But just Sam sub is really, really busted, so... Oh, yeah, sorry, you were talking about that earlier. What? So, okay, so they were stacking their SPs? That does sound insane. Slash white mage. I mean, yeah. Personally, I think slash thief is a little slept on. But, ooh, the new music! Am I gonna freeze again? Pringles! If I freeze, I want you to clip it. Nuh-uh. Oh, you're on Dirk. Badass look, Pope. Alright. Do you know the way? Oh, jeez. I already got aggro. I forgot those are sight here. Hello? Final sting. I think it's all sight here, isn't it? Oh. I'll follow you. Since you know where you're going. Dude, a black mage and a KC dark. We're gonna destroy whatever appears. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, white mage sub would have been great for here. Anything low man, I think white mage sub is just super good. And then of course blue mage sub. At TOAU. Branding iron? What is that? Okay. Popping? Chat? Friends? Is there a possibility I didn't go back to Rahal? Can I get a D2 rookie? I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm out of warp cudgels as well. Ah, I skipped one friggin' line in the friggin' quest. Why? Why? One line in the... Oh, I hate it. Oh, I am nin sub. What was I saying? I have Tonko. I hate it. I need a snack too, honestly. I haven't eaten lunch yet. That's probably what my issue is. Never quest while hungry, chat. I'm literally out of cudgels. I have 3 of them. They're all on cooldown. How does that even happen? Pope, you're so patient, man. Thank you for helping. Thank you for waiting and catching up with me. Soul, brother. Midas. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, friends, I am here dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. It's been a long time. I miss Twitch like crazy. I'm glad to be glad to have a little bit more presence in the community. As I was saying earlier, like I was hanging out in Ayamacat's stream and DA's stream. And Hugin's stream, the community manager of Horizon. I was just like, God, I miss Twitch. So here we are. Obviously, this is a new Twitch account. Some of y'all remember me on my OG Twitch account. It was Scotty Deluxe, where I streamed a lot of retail. I wish I could use that account to multi-stream, but I can't. That's just kind of where we're at. Now you're caught up to speed. You got Dynamis at 5, so you don't really do much early day. Gotcha, okay. So you got like an hour and change to just kind of like do whatever. Rahal.
Napoleon was a powerful warrior, but he lacked self-control. I bode my time until his return to the ranks, but never did I imagine things would come to this. So, you learned from Sir Belasio that your wyvern can sense Ancolion's location, based on the shadow of the thoughts that still cling to the letter. I only hope that he hasn't dabbled in any of the black arts that are practiced by those savages to the south.
Okay.
Yes, now you have your quest in your log and you may go and actually spawn the NMs and fight them, so good luck, Wedge.
Thanks. All right, chat, I think I am going to take a quick restroom break before warping to meet up with them guys. Sorry, y'all. I was hoping to get that done before I had to run to the restroom, but I gotta go. So, we're going to run a mini game with the avatars. It's going to be Yojimbo. Channel members, type left or right into the chat when the gong dings. If you've been here before, you know what to do. I'll be right back in the meantime. Okay. BRB.
Left side wins.
Yo, friends, one more minute. Everyone picked right and left one. Oh, I love it when that happens. It's usually me on the wrong side. You're back. Okay. I have food. And my warp cudgels are probably up. Probably not, actually. 9 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Oh! Can I spend conquest points at the consulate? Or no? Can I get a warp scroll from the consulate, chat? Does anybody know? Does Juno? Yes? That would be sweet. Oh, I could just go... No, never mind, never mind. Oh, yeah, right there. You know what? Also, I need, Signet. Nobody said anything about Signet. Shame on you, chat. All right. So if you're just tuning in, I'm about to do the final fight for the Dragoon AF helmet. And we're gonna lock style the full Dragoon AF for the first time. It's gonna be dope. My Black Mage is level 10. Shame on me. Shame on y'all for not seeing my signet. Shame on me for being very lazy about my mages. No. Friggin' side of my burrito exploded. Ah. What's up, people, man? Dude, Samurai is gonna wreck in low-level EXP. I've got 4 crit merits. Holy crap! Water go too. Drain? That's gonna hit for a lot. I freaking have Tonko too. I'm so bad at this game. Sleepka? Okay. Thanks again. Thanks again, Pope. Welcome back to Molly. Yeah, they just got... It's a new track. For anybody who didn't know, Horizon recently added new music. Jugner? I'm not sure, but if so, I haven't heard it yet. All right. Now we fight. Hope, I'll let you pick the first target. And then, Rookie tries sleeping the other one. All right, here we go, chat. My wyvern reacts violently. Oh, there. That worked too. Ah, sneak pull, sick. Perfect dodge. Wouldn't it let me super jump? Or high jump? Oh yeah, look at me. I am the tank now. Yeah, elevation, good call. All right. Thank you, guys. One sec.
Huh. It seems my trap was of little consequence after all. Not altogether unexpected. Ooh. However, I am skilled in more than just swordplay. I also have conquered the art of necromancy. With the helm of the last dragoon, I will resurrect the spirit of Urpalacion. He was betrayed by his home of Sandoria, as was I. He will understand my need for revenge. Whoa. What the Why am I alive again? Holy crap! I have never dreamed of the day would come when your kind would once again fly free in Vanadil. Quetch, I am most grateful to you. What are you waiting for, Dragoon? As I was dismissed from my position of command, you were exiled from Sandoria by King Rampier. Now is our chance to exact our revenge upon the kingdom that betrayed us. Let this adventurer be the first to be sentenced in our trial of blood. I have nothing but gratitude towards Sandoria. Why would I sympathize with the plight of a spiteful child? This is not the way it was supposed to be. Encolian B. Foulard, I hereby arrest you on charges of theft and violence against the court of Sandoria. No! I waited for you, Encolian, believing that you would come to your senses and recognize your mistakes. Your position as second in command has been vacant for your return. It's a shame things had to turn out like this, but you'll have time to reflect upon your sins in jail. What? That armor, it can't be. The last dragoon. I am Urpalacion, and you must be the Dragon Slayer. If you are truly the last dragoon, then there is something that I must ask you. Why did the wise King Rampier give you such an unreasonable order? Well, you see, there is an explanation for that. It was the night of our triumphant homecoming, and... Urpalacion, it is finally over. I'm afraid not, Your Majesty. This is only the beginning. You must turn your efforts towards rebuilding this war-ravaged country.
Yes, you are right, and you will be here to help us, I trust. Without your strength, the insurrection would have been difficult, a very difficult thing to put down. About that, Your Majesty, what is it, Urbalacion? Surely you are not considering retirement at your tender years. There are still many endeavors that will require your abilities. I must apologize, but I can no longer remain here in Sandoria. Forgive me, Your Majesty. What is this you speak? Tell me why this must be. During the course of the insurgence, an unholy sign has appeared upon my wyvern. In the heat of battle, we slew those that have no sins to answer for. This is our punishment. You see. Great goddess! Even as a dragon slayer, I failed to notice the sign upon this here wyvern. Forgive me, Urbalacion. I believe that dragons teach us the folly of our ways. To restore the holy sign, I must go where no people dwell and spend the rest of my life in quiet solitude, so you see, it's time for me to go. I see. Well, I have no right to prevent you from leaving. Is there anything I can do? You must let me know. Your Majesty, I must ask you to assist me in convincing others that I have perished in battle. Okay? What are you saying, Urbalacion? If it is known that I still live, I will be hounded incessantly by foreign assassins or those who hunger for a return to the days of war. The only way I can cast aside my bloodstained lance is to be dead in the eyes of the world. That being said, you must know that I can never meet with your Majesty again, etc., etc. To go to such extremes that I must lose the one person who understands me so well. However, I must not keep you here for my sake. You must have your own road to travel. I will send you on an expedition, using the opportunity to disappear from this land. I have no doubt that every citizen in this kingdom will be present for your state funeral. My liege, you have my deepest gratitude. Tonight marks our final farewell. At the very least, we should empty a few glasses and talk about the dawn. What say you? As you wish, Your Majesty. And so, following the king's plan, I retired with my wyvern to the mountain. Thankfully, the unholy mark that blighted my wyvern faded, but by that time I was too old to leave those snow-capped peaks, so I decided to spend my remaining days raising a new wyvern. I left this life with my dreams still unrealized, but now I see that there were others who carried on my final wish. You have given new life to the race of dragons. Now is the time for me to return to my eternal slumber. Allow me a moment with this wyvern child. Hello, dear friend. Grow strong, little one. The life that pulses within you is not yours alone. You hold the spark of all the wyverns that were denied life in this world. Goodbye. The last dragoon. He was a man worthy of the title. You have performed your duty well. He will escort it. We will escort Ancolian back to Sandoria and quash those rumors that dishonor the last dragoon. You have the gratitude of the Royal Knights. As Urbalacion stated, you and your wyvern have an important destiny to fulfill. Keep that in mind, and take good care of your winged companion. Until we meet again. Oh, I get my helmet right here? Sick. Pauly Shore? Oh my gosh, no. No, this is the Wyvern, the Dragoon helmet. Here we go, chat. Finally got my full thing. Bam! Quetch the Dragoon. Goon Squad. Jumps on all y'all heads. Now I just need more EXP. And Samurai Sub. Ryan says hello. They're new to FF11 and Horizon and ran on my content looking for guides some time ago, and it's entertaining. Glad somebody laughs. New to 11 though. That's solid, man. I love it. Yeah, it's the thumbnail. Finally. Thanks for the D2 Rookie. Thanks Pope, thanks Rookie for your help. Yeah, right, Azira? Like, don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot of valid reasons for a new player to play on either Horizon or retail. And one day that guide will come to exist. Mark my words. But, how has your experience been? If you don't mind sharing a little, just how are you liking it? And honestly, this question goes to anybody. If you are new to FF11 in general, like in general, and are here on Horizon, like I'm really curious to hear about your experience because, especially early on, there were so many people who were like, "Oh, it's just going to be all the tryhards playing on some other private server," and that's not how things have played out, and that's so cool to me. So now we go unlock Samurai, which I have no clue how to do. It's been years. No friggin' way does it take a JP Midnight wait. That's hilarious. It does, Wesley. Of course. Alright, well, looks like we'll be EXPing on Dragoon/Thief today. I thought I'd be EXPing Sam, but nope. I need a hatchet? Okay. You think it's fun, but you've been leveling by yourself because you're not that good at parties. Okay. You made it to level 21. Still don't have a sub. Oh, you still don't have your sub job yet? Are you playing right now? Like, I'm absolutely sure someone here in chat could run out and help you with your items, whatever items you need left. Yeah, totally. What Chocobit said is absolutely on point. The dunes is the place where people expect expect you to not be perfect. Yeah, sub job is huge. If you have the opportunity to log on and get a little help, it's incredibly important. And fun, honestly. Part of the fun. So, like, for me, you know, I was talking with some friends recently, chat, about Final Fantasy Tactics. And part of my love of 11, it actually stems back to Tactics being one of my all-time favorite games. And what I mean by that is, like, I just love the job system. Like, for me, that's like the epitome. That's like what made me fall in love with Final Fantasy in the first place, is the job system and the sort of like, you know, within inside the Final Fantasy like world. And one of my favorite parts about that game was you could basically like equip job abilities from other jobs. And so even though your main class is like chemist, you could equip dual weapon from ninja, and now you attack twice with daggers, right? And you know, even the gearing, even the horizontal gearing of 11 is very similar in the fact that you might want to bring like, you know, move find item for one battle, but you want to bring like move +2 for a different battle, or you know, a completely different reaction ability based on what you're fighting. And so for me, 11 is just like the MMORPG version of Tactics in a way. Yeah, 5 is interesting. So I never super got into 5, although it definitely has that appeal. But you know what I did play and really enjoyed is Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. The DS version was probably my next favorite down the line. What am I doing here?
Forge your destiny.
Speak to Jacka at K8. H-I-J-K. And anyway, so like, I don't know, I just love it. Oh, where am I going? I gotta talk to Jigabee. Oh, this guy. Our leader, Gilgamesh, has asked me to forge him a katana, but I am somewhat of a bind. A katana is a work of art. I refuse to replace the traditional methods of smithing
with modern synthesis. However, my supply of materials is currently low. If these items were easy to come by, I would go myself. Unfortunately, this is not the case, and I require your assistance. I am grateful for your assistance. Would you be so kind as to fetch me a sacred branch and a lump of bomb steel? The sacred branch is for the flame that fuels my furnace, and the lump of bomb steel is the perfect material for melting the iron. Both are needed to forge a true katana blade. To learn where you may come across these items, ask my pupils. Tell them I sent you, and they will assist you with your preparations for the journey. Also, if you come across any trouble, you may ask them for further aid. However, I doubt you will require it. Speak to Ika. No, so there's two different types of crystals in the world. There's home point crystals, which are not functioning here on Horizon. But there's tele-crystals, which there are 3 of in the game, and they can be teleported by a white mage to those crystals. It's one of the few, like, travel methods that are, like, appropriate in Horizon. Alright, Aka at I8. Hij 8. Oh, sorry. There's Yot and Altep as well, so there's 5. And Zargabard, so 6. Yeah, sorry. At least for the player where they're at, is those things aren't really super relevant, but absolutely, there are technically 6. Aka.
What does an adventurer like you need a lump of bomb steel for? Oh, Master Jacques Bruce sent you. Then I guess I have to give you this. To the untrained eye, this lump of oriental steel may look like a simple piece of scrap iron, but it is actually a rare ore from the Far East. It contains metals not found on Mindarsha or Kuan. By processing in a special way, it will become the perfect material for melting in the Master's furnace, says Aka. Your job is to find a bomb to consume this lump of oriental steel. When the bomb eats it, it will be refined into a lump of bomb... From oriental steel to bomb steel. Somewhere in the Kronstadt Highlands is a small cave with a charred floor. It is there that you will find a bomb that will consume the lump of oriental steel. Place it on the charred area and retrieve the lump of bomb steel from the bomb that appears.
Speak to Rainmod, I7. So you need to find a sacred branch. I see Master Jalkabru is starting another project. Let me tell you where to find that item. You won't just find one lying around anywhere. Forging a katana is somewhat of a ritual. The smith focuses all his spiritual energy into the task. Thus, the sacred branch must be from a spiritual place as well. Beyond the Marifatad Mountains is an ancient forest known as the Sanctuary of Zata. There you will find a tree that has been standing for over 1,000 years. Only a branch from this tree is suitable for the flame that burns in Master Jokabro's furnace. However, take care when traveling in Zata, as it is a land of much mystery and danger. Here, take this sacred sprig. You will know what to do with it when you arrive at the tree. Take care not to lose it, as it is a very rare item. I'm going to need a lot more warp cudgels. Actually, I have a dem ring already. Let's do that. I'm not level 65. Alright, we're going on Thief Chat. My Dragoon life is short-lived. I will be back.
All right, we're gonna tell you to dem, and then we're gonna go to D8. And then we're gonna warp to Juno, buy a hatchet, and then go to Zata. All right, Chocobit. Take care, enjoy your weekend. Ugh. Yo, what a call out. Yeah, friends, if you haven't already, be sure to scroll down and leave a like on this stream. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. Where am I going? D8. If you're watching on Twitch, hello! My first time back to Twitch in a long time. And if anybody is unfamiliar with either my YouTube channel or the Level Sync podcast, check out both of those things on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Call Me Quetch, and the podcast is Level Sync Podcast with DA Soccer, Icy Caladrius, Lost Time Lord, and myself. If you're just tuning in, I am currently working on the Samurai Quest. Oh, look at that. It's marked on hunting maps. This is my first time paying attention to the snare drum in this song. Oh, snare drum gone. Acapella montage. All right. Oriental steel. Oh, I have to be closer, eh? What happens if this explodes? That was a cool sound. Alright, now to Zata, and then back to Norg, and then JP Midnight wait, and then, Alright, I got a fellow Link Shell member that wants to EXP in the 60s, so that's 2. Somebody else wanted to party? I would like to party 60 plus, if at all possible. Obviously not Sky yet, not until 63. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, Ariel. You're like, what, 55? What did you say? That's your monk, that's right. I remember now. What is 55 again? Is that... Can you do the Raptors? In Kuftal? Because those are pretty good, actually. Oh, no, those are like 57, because I got to use my Scorpion Harness. I remember now. Yeah, Dragoon is so much better 57 and then 60 than it is under that, sadly. Ariel, are you still doing limit breaks? I'm gonna be EXPing today for a little bit at least. I was originally gonna do Samurai. Oh my gosh. Still doing LBs, it's so funny. You're the most consistent player I know that still has... whose highest job is 55. So this is fun. All I gotta do is go like I'm going to Fafnir camp, and I'll be right there at the... where I'm supposed to be. I gotta redo, like, my Mog wardrobe. I feel like there's some things that just don't matter anymore. Yeah, I'll have to go through it all. Make some more room for my new Dragoon gear, like Relic, etc. I think I've got a couple of pole arms in there that I can get rid of. But man, like, OG 11 being inventory sim. It's so true. Let's see. Oh, Rookie, if you're still here, you lent me some armor back a while back for Dragoon. I'm gonna use it to get to like level 20 something on Samurai, and then I will ship it back to you, but I appreciate it. Hopefully I haven't held it hostage too long. And it'll come with interest too, because I bought, I think like you sent me a couple pieces of bone +1, and then I bought the rest of the set, so I'll just send it all to you. You shouldn't need it for Red Mage, fair enough. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the hatchet! I didn't get the hatchet! Oh, man. I hate it, chat. Anybody logging out here? Can you log in Zeta? Is that even a thing? Alright, well maybe somebody has a hatchet. They just have one because they log. I shouted. No, my cudgels should be up now. Yeah, I've got 2 cudgels on cooldown. Or off cooldown. Go to OP. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, if you don't, are you gonna run one out, Pope? That's awesome. I'll meet you there. Cool, thank you. Wait a second. It's not a JP wait. It's not JP midnight to craft the sword. The wiki says it's 3 hours IRL. Unless that was changed later on or something. I mean, yes, BG Wiki. I have some hope. Let me have hope. Oops. All y'all avatars and only one other person has a hat. Come on, you guys, channel members, you gotta step up your game. If you have an avatar, click the widget in the description of the video down below. Hook up your dude. Hello there, creature. It's a weird way to spell the word creature, but it's a fine name. You know what, actually? I could put emotes in the... Rock on, Pope. Here's 2K gil to pay for your friggin' outpost and the hatchet. Appreciate it, man. Reimburse you for your gil cost. That's it, chat. We reached peak stream. Sorry, but you know, I gotta go. The embarrassment is too much. Oh, it's too funny, actually. Oh man. Pope came out here, Rookie, to bring me a hatchet. And forgot the hatchet. I'm just kidding, Pringles. Oh, it's just too perfect, man. How do you get points to buy the hats? You earn gil passively by just being here on stream, Zita. But also winning mini games. Here, let's do a mini game real quick while I run back out, or while Pope comes back out. Whoops. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna run Battle Royale. I mean, assuming you're a channel member, I actually can't tell if you guys are channel members from this screen. But I think you are. Right, so it's channel members who have avatars. That's Blaze, Pringles, Ed, Ariel, Chocobit, Zeta. Yeah, there you are. So just by passively being on stream, you earn points for hats and weapons and all sorts of stuff. But also, whoever wins this next mini game receives a bunch of gil. It's usually me or Boko.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Can I win a hatchet? There is an axe, actually. Are we glitched, Pope? There we go. Oh boy, here it comes. I just realized how one-sided the rewards are to Battle Royale versus, oh, it's not really that one-sided, I guess. Yeah, Boko did not sweep as is typical for the stream. Appreciate Pope for running out here. Let's just finish this quest up. And then swap to Durg. Maybe get a party going. Is Yahase on yet? Nope. So it might just be like Seek. Maybe we take some time and do some Ashita, Legacy AC stuff, because my Legacy AC for Durg is not very good. 1 point away from headgear? That's too funny. It's like every 2 minutes or something. Oh, is Yaha in the Swift Belt run? Yeah, what time is that though? Like 7? Eight? Oh yeah, yeah. That's only almost 5 now. Alright, I think it's this one up here. And what do I do? Do I trade? I forget. Climb the rock, use the hatchet. And then trade the sacred sprig. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez, 73 HP drain from this thing? That's busted. I wish bolts work this well. Damn, dude. Oops. Sacred Sprig. Obtain Sacred Branch. All right. Rookie, did you look up the Did you look up whether that quest is 3 hours or JP Midnight? On like one of the older wikis. I gotta hold onto this katana too. You personally waited. I mean, that's fair. I mean, obviously, that'll work. Yeah. Gotta get some festivity up in here. Here's my... Oh, that's bright. Finally changed your name. Everybody, welcome to the world, Itachi. All right, chat. I have a question for you. For my Mandao tracker, I want to change the colors in the font again. I want it to be like when that stage is complete, I want it to be like green, like fully green. But I want it to make more sense before that. So like, what is a good color? Like, all right, see how it says like 313 out of 1400? What would be a good color for both sides of that? I guess I could keep the purple for /1400. But maybe like a lighter purple for the 313. If anybody's inspired and has a good color selection for that. I just want it to be a little bit more readable. Yeah, back to Norg. I'll try a lighter color and see how that works out. Fix that while I'm seeking on Dragoon. If you're just tuning in, I'm about to turn in the Samurai quest and then get to seeking on Dragoon. Hope to get 63 in the next day or two. I'd like to get 63 tonight. And then I don't think I could turn down a Sky Party if I got one. Pots to 99? What's that mean? There's no 99 here. This is Horizon.
Okay, Jacobe. To learn of where you may come across the items I wish you to bring me, ask my pupils. Tell them I sent you, and they will assist you. Oh, I gotta trade. Here's your things. Wonderful, these are the materials that I require. I apologize, but I must hurry on. Gilgamesh will have my head. I will reward you for your services when I have finished the katana. How long will it take, you ask? A good blade takes at least 3 days to fully complete. Come to me then, you need not worry, I will be right here.
I mean, he literally says 3 full days.
Again, I apologize for not being able to give you your reward sooner. Why he talks in iambic pentameter is beyond me.
I mean, he literally says it. In which case, I will be able to EXP my samurai tonight or tomorrow morning. I can't wait, man. Hasso and Third Eye and Meditate. Like that combo, that's a whole kit. That is a whole kit. All right. Let's set up Legacy AC. So actually, hold on. I need 2 seconds, chat. Tell you what, actually, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, and when I get back, we'll set up some Legacy AC stuff. I can put up my flag now. No, you know what? I'll wait till I get back, just in case we get a quick invite. I'm just gonna grab a cup of coffee. When I get back, we do some Legacy AC. I'm gonna maybe fix my Mandow tracker a little bit. And yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, hello. It's my first time back in a long time. Appreciate you all out there. I am dual streaming both Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow on either platform, friends. You know, it lets me know the best way to approach this. But of course, YouTube is my home. So I'll see you all in just like 2 minutes. I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee with the Keurig. Alright, let's speed up this Yojimbo. Channel members, type left or right in the chat when the gong dings. Let's go. Gotta wait for the gong, Itachi. Oh damn, team left. Oh, you never played? You got it.
Left side wins.
Let's go, team left. All right, time for some Legacy AC stuff, chat. If you're not currently using Legacy AC, you've been wondering like how to get it set up. That's the other guide. That's probably gonna be my next YouTube video. So I'll take you through some of the process. Right now. So actually, can I pull up my code on the other screen? I think I can. Here's my XML. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a pain for me to code over here, but I can do it to kind of help you guys see what's up. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's a really interesting way to handle it. I forgot. This is not my XML. I forgot I got somebody's. So, Grandpa Paco. Not so long watcher, not new subscriber. Appreciate me in the content. Reminder though, water/treats. Haha, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, got a cup of coffee right here. Had a burrito earlier. We're cooking today. All right, let me pull up my Legacy AC for you, chat. I prefer this over Luishita Cast only because I find the syntax to be really simple to work with. And again, this is actually not my XML, so some of the code is a little bit different than what I'm used to using, but I thought I'd have to do more, but I forgot I have all this already. So, you know, like idle, like I don't have a Fenrir's stone, right? So what we'll do, is this even loaded? Oh, worm. That's the relic. So clearly that's not gonna work. So what I'll do is this. I'm gonna set up Oh, this is gonna be tough toggling back and forth between these things. All right, let me fix my Stream Deck to FFXI gameplay. Oh no, that should work. This button should work. Does this not? That's so weird. The code for this button on my Stream Deck is correct. This should toggle. This should toggle visibility. Source visibility. Why is this not toggling visibility? All right, I'm just going to create a new button. Huh. Really? This doesn't just... Small screen. Is this here? Interesting. Basically, I'm looking at a button that should toggle the visibility of that code window. But it's not doing it. Oh, there's no toggle button? It's just show and hide? I see. There's no if statement. Alright. Alright, one of these buttons will show it, the other will hide it. Oh, wait. That's why. All right. That should do it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're good. All right. So, I'm going to set up my idle set, and then we're going to export it through in-game commands. And then I'm going to copy that over the idle set that you can currently see here. So obviously I don't have my worm gear, ethereal earring yet. I don't own Satva's ring. I'm pretty close to buying my boxer's mantle, which I'm really excited about because that thing is busted. But we can get like a basic set going right now. Okay. So close that. Slash LA disable. So what I'm going to do right now, LA disable, that disables all of my gear slots from doing anything while I configure them the way I want. So actually, generally, this set is the idle set I want. It's the one I kind of have equipped anyway, right? Now, these earrings though. I guess I could pick up another spike earring, but I will be getting... I am using Pilferers anyway with Thief Sub until I get my Sam unlocked, and then I'll have Ashigaru earring. I don't know how good this is, but Zanshin is super good. So I'm going to be equipping this once I have Sam sub, at least until I get my better earrings, like Brutal. Maybe even then I might equip it over Brutal. Anyway, so these are fine. PCA, Swift Belt, Traveler's Mantle, all good and idle. At 62, I'll be able to get Amamit for my TP and weapon skill set. But I think this is the idle set I want. Yeah, I don't see anything I would change here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to type /LA export. I wonder if there's a way for me to filter. Or I got to name it, I think. LA export idle. What is it? Load, reload, unload, naked, set. /LA set. That locks it. Wait, really? Just LA export. Add set. Just LA add set idle. Yeah. Okay. Now let me see if I can filter that over to you guys. And that reloaded my XML. Okay. So I also got to change another line of code. So if you look at what that did, is it lock styled into me? To lock style set, not that one. What lock style set did this do? I think it did. What lock style set is that? It's got leaping boots and chocobo gear. All these like crazy old sets that like, whoops. I have no clue. Let me just read my XML. So basically on load, lock style set 32. I see it now. It's up here. Okay, this has been modified, so yes, reload it. So coming up here to 32. I'm just gonna overwrite that set with this set. So copy and paste. Now when it reloads my DRG block style. Now when it reloads the code, it says Glock style. That's hilarious. It'll load me into my Dragoon AF. But yeah. So you guys saw me export that set that named idle, but we already have a set named idle. And so, so it doesn't overwrite, but what it does is it should come down here. And it just made this set named idle. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this. And we're going to come back up top and overwrite the idle set right here. We capitalize the I. So that's done. Now let's do my TP set, aka my engaged set, which right now, actually I gotta remove the weapon from that too. Another big thing is when you export stuff, it comes with weapons and ammo. You definitely, I personally do not want my XMLs or my like gear swaps in any way equipping weapons at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and save that. And let's put up a party flag while we get moving here. All right, so /LA disable. And now this is my TP set as well. I'm just idling in it. The one change I could make is equip the Draken Armit over the Empress pin, which is probably fine. I'm losing 1 dex, but gaining the HP. I'm actually gaining 27 health 16 defense. So I'm losing 1 dex and 10 evasion, but I'm gaining HP and health. So I think it's pretty much a wash. So we'll just be TPing in the Draken Armit. Until OHAT, right? So OHAT will be level 70 anyway. So there's that. Other than that, I would want Amamid at 62, but I'm not there yet. And otherwise, we are good. So, tell you what, in this scenario, since it's just the one item changing, Draken Armit, I'm gonna go ahead and copy, since I already have the idle set here. We're just gonna copy that and paste that over the TP set. Does anybody care about this? By the way, is anybody learning anything? Like, raise your hand in chat if you're gaining a little bit out of this, at the very least. Because if nobody cares, I'll just move on. So I'm going to paste that over my TP set. And we're going to change the Emperor's Hairpin and just manually type Draken Armit. Now, typically that helmet you'd want to use in your Wyvern Breath set. And, which we're going to be getting to. So this is an accuracy toggle. I won't be needing this anytime soon, and I just won't ever hit it. And the same thing for the high accuracy, right? So let's just minimize those for now. And solo, I won't need that until I have, and lock on. I don't know if I'll ever need that. We'll see. But solo is very important. Actually, lock on is probably an evasion, like a defensive toggle. Yeah. So I'll probably use like that'll probably be like a parrying toggle for me at some point, if I ever use it. So our idle we did, our TP we did, both very important. Accuracy and high accuracy I don't need yet. Strength weapon skill. All right, let's pop over to the game. All right, we got one person. All right, good enough. Now, typically, right, so strength weapon skill. Where I am right now, using pentathrust and EXP parties. I don't really care about little bits of bonus strength. There's not a ton of it, right? You're looking at a level 61 character. I could use Spike Necklace in the ear slot and like Courage Ring or the level 36 Strength Ring. Is it Puissance Ring? Anyway, in the ring slot, but I'd be sacrificing 17 accuracy, right? Because PCA is 10, Toreador's is 7. I'd rather just hit all my hits in Penta. Hitting all 5 hits in Pentathrust is going to do more damage overall than the extra 7 strength is going to add to your baseline average, right? So the difference is, if you're hitting all 5 hits at all times, obviously more strength is better, because strength is going to increase your minimum damage value. The attack provided by strength is going to increase your maximum damage value. However, even just whiffing one hit, if 5 strength is adding, 10 damage on every penta, but whiffing a hit is taking away like 100 damage, just go the full accuracy build, especially in EXP when you know you're not going to be capped. I'm not using sushi. If I were using sushi, it'd be a different story, but I'm using meat, right? So we're just going to keep all the accuracy in. So let's build that set. It should look the same as my TP set, but there is one exception at least, and that is a life belt over a swift belt. Swift belt, great for TP, 4 haste. Life belt, 10 accuracy, right? So that's more accuracy in my set. Areas where more strength can be put in, again, is just this one ring slot, because there's already 5 on Rajas, and you just basically never take off Rajas. The Dex 3 and Leaping Boots can actually change to the Savage Gators. Yeah, that is one spot where I'll get an extra bit of strength in. Again, Amamid at 62, but I'm not there yet. Parrying skill, Dex plus 3. Actually, what do I have in the hand slot? Anything? No, I'd rather just keep those on. Not a big change there. Okay, so there was literally 2 slots. When do I get Warwolf Belt? 71, okay. These 2 slots, so now we're gonna LA export weapon skill. Or / LA add set weapon skill. Did I ever get a chance to filter that? No, let's find that filter now. And you can see there, it also fixed the lock style situation I had from earlier. What is it, log? Yeah. Window 2, chat. Where's like system messages? Right here. No, I want those messages to show up in window 2. Maybe I can't even do that. Yeah, I guess not. And maybe that's like an Ashita thing. It only outputs to window 1. If anybody knows how to get Ashita messages out to window 2, let me know, because otherwise I'm just going to keep working on this. All right, so now we've exported this weapon skill set. Do I want to reload the text file? I do. Because... oh, geez. Did all these things... oh, no. Exporting completely unminimizes everything I minimized. Ah. No. Oh, geez. Imp weapon skill, skewer weapon skill, wheeling weapon skill, attack weapon skill, helming, MDT, PDT, BDT, jump, a jump set we're going to need. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Resistance sets. Here we go, weapon skill. Man, that Traveler's Mantle in the back piece feels so awful. All right, copied that. Now, if you're completely fresh to Legacy AC at all, and you're more of like a gear swap user from the past, jump accuracy, precast, midcast, healing breath. I'm not going to need an MP set. Wind resist, fire resist. Those things will all come much later if I ever need them. Those are my toggles. That's turning on accuracy. They have an interesting way of handling their toggles. But anyway, this is how it functions in Legacy AC between idle, engaged, and weapon skill. So idle gear is actually also your engaged set. And the way they do that is by saying if the status of the player, P status, equals engaged, equip your TP set. And then they have, this person here has some logic for if you want to equip certain things. I won't be using any of that. I'll probably end up deleting it at some point once I go through. But that's it. So basically, if you're idle, equip your idle set. If you're engaged, equip your engaged set. The one thing I wanted to check is what they have defined as strength weapon skills. If pentathrust, equip ATT weapon skill. Great. So now I know. So I got to do ATT weapon skill for my pentas. Strength. And I'll just paste that set. Now, I just realized it changes the ammo and the weapon. We don't want that. All right, we're good to go. Cool. So now I've got idle set, weapon skill set, pentathrust set. I just want to do jumps before being done here and basically ready for level 60 plus EXP. So right now, Draken Greaves enhances jump effect. Other than that, I probably just want full accuracy. So we'll do Life Belt. That cape enhances jump, but only on Dragoon sub. Accuracy and attack. So Empress can probably be fine. Scorpion Harness, probably also the play for the... I guess I could do Strength and Attack, adds regen effect. Oh, I want that on my idol. The Draken Mail. Heck yeah. Okay, I'll fix that in the idol set too. But otherwise, I think we're good. Ooh! Tifius thing is 58? Let's go. I forgot I bought that. Yeah, so the Draken Greaves, and again, the Life Belt change. I don't want to do that HP swing every time I jump, so we'll do the Draken Armet as well. And we're good to go. Dang, all those minimizations I did are going to be gone if I export this. Alright, I'm just going to do it. It's the last one we need. LA ad set. Jump. It's going to ask me to reload, yes. So basically, this is the process that I go through maybe twice with a job ever, and then it's just tinkering from there, right? So, healing breath. I do want to handle breaths, but I haven't wrapped my head around that yet. So we're just going to put into all my jump sets the same gear until I wrap my head around what the individual things are that are needed. At least for now, I want to be jumping in accuracy anyway, so this is fine. Let's do our minimizations again for the stuff we're not actually using anytime soon. ATT weapon skill is the thing we're using. Wheeling thrust I don't even have yet. Skewer, impulse drive, strength weapon skill, high accuracy. Accuracy. TP. Lock on. Okay. Idle. TP. ATT weapon skill. Jump. Technically high jump as well. But I'm just going to lump those together in my head. Precast won't matter for a little bit. Midcast won't matter for a little bit. Healing breath will matter. But I should be having my worm armet in that set anyway, because that is in my idol. No, I'm sorry, not worm armet. What? The wyvern armet. All right. Last thing is back in my idol. I want to make a quick change and just I want to idle in the Draken Mail. Yes, which is going to give a regen effect to my wyvern. And we're good. All right, now we're basically set up for level 60 EXP / LA help. What was the thing? LA reload. Oh, you know what? I actually need to add a condition for this earring. Go for his earring. All right, so one last thing to do is take from my Thief XML. I have in the engaged set. Once I find it. Engaged. Right here. If subjob equals DRG, equip Wyvern Earring. We're just going to copy that code. Come over to my engaged set. And do right after everything else for now. If subjob equals thief, equip Pilferer's Earring. Pilferers. Let me just double check the spelling in game for that. Pilferer's Earring. Yeah. And let's put that in my idle as well, so we're sure it's working. And then I am good to go for now. Cool. All right, LA reload. There it is, Pilferer's Earring. Beautiful. And look at that, chat. I just got a party invite. Labyrinth of Onzozo. I didn't even put a good search comment up. So they don't even know my gear is freaking good. Oh, heck yeah, I'm a bad gamer. How do I drop buffs with controller? Square brings you up to this menu here, or I guess depending upon your controller, but it's like on a PlayStation controller, the square button brings you up here. It's also how I make the chat bigger, and then you just left and right D-pad through those, and then you press like B or whatever, or A. It really depends upon your controller, but dude, I can't believe I'm about to get into 60 sync. This is about to be a friggin' mauling. 60 is so strong on Dragoon. I get sneak attack, I get trick attack. I get triple attack. Oh. Do I have meat? I have 10 myth kebabs. Look, I don't have Sam sub yet, but my god, is this gonna be a friggin' mauling. Cole Shushu, right? I am really excited to have Trick Attack. Previously, I would just come nin sub to parties. But now I can just TA my weapon skill to the freaking tank. How is that even legal? Oh, also now that I can delete this macro. I can delete all this. Double thrust I won't ever be using, so I can copy and paste, delete. All right, pentathrust, jump, high jump, sneak attack, trick attack. I usually just menu my super jump anyway, so no worries there. I have flee? Yo, Dragoon / Thief is a cheat code. Ooh, I gotta switch my earrings. I just realized I'm overwriting my, I'm overwriting my spike earring, not my beetle earring. Whoops. Ah. All right. We're about to cook now, chat. Oh my gosh, my raid thing is still... My Twitch raid alert still works? Yo! I haven't seen that alert since I stopped streaming on Twitch. Yo, what's up, friends? Something ain't right. Hold on, let me click this. Oh, I don't think it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know how to stop. Who was that? Listen, this is my first time like dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and since I kind of like left Twitch, I don't honestly see the notification. First of all, welcome everybody. Secondly, who was it that raided? Because I can't see the notifications. Crab Dance, thank you. Rock on, everybody. And Charlie Tack Team, welcome. Jeez. Dude, I love that I can see Twitch emotes again. Dude, I miss Twitch like crazy. Like, first of all, like, thank you guys for the raid. Let me know what y'all were up to. I'm Quetch from the YouTube channel. Call me Quetch. I stopped streaming on Twitch back in December, and I just missed the community here like crazy. And I don't think I have a way to invisible myself. Oh, crap. Let's see if my hands are... They are, okay. But welcome to my channel. And yeah, great to have you guys. What were you doing? Charlie Tack? Professor Crab Dance? What were you guys up to? Sky Day? Rock on. You did 3x of each god. You guys get any luck on your on like claiming a few NMs here and there, or was it just a Sky thing? And thank you for all the follows, everybody. Again, I don't have alerts like notifications set up, but appreciate you all. Welcome. Did a couple Ulis and farmed some diorite. That's chill. Got like 10k EXP, heck yeah. Dude, there was a point on my Thief where the majority of my merits came from random Sky garbage. Like, I think I got like my first 2 dagger merits, my first 2 triple attack merits, and like my first critical hit merit without ever actually getting into a merit party. Dude, that was the shortest damn sneak of my life. That's gonna be you, rock on. What job were you up there as, Charlie? Alright, alright. Yeah, especially Beast, right? Although, are Beast Burn merits a thing? I'm going the wrong way. I'm actually in big trouble. Oh my gosh. I'm in big trouble. That short sneak screwed me. Because I don't have another invis. YOLO. The cockatrices are site aggro, aren't they? Oh, they do it, but you're just focusing on their jobs, for sure, for sure. All right, well, there's a goblin. Good luck me, like, seriously. Holy crap, dude. All right, hold on. I can't focus with that goofy-ass music. And there's no music here, okay. I was hoping they added a new track, but I guess not. An alchemist running out of invis. Yo, you're not wrong. Hold on. I got a game here for a minute, chat. Torama are site aggro too, though, so... I'm stuck here regardless, I think. What do they say, I6? No, it's an EXP party, yeah. I don't know why I still have my flag up, but... I might just skip past the Ozdjerkin. I considered going out and camping it, but I've already got Neptunal Body. So, like, I figure I'll just rock Scorpion Harness for accuracy and Neptunal for weapon skill. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are times where min-maxing my DPS, I want the 18 attack, 3 accuracy over the 13 strength or whatever, 12 strength. But, like... Yeah, or even during TP actually, because I did just get a huge accuracy boost my last at level 60. But yes, I could see literally like this level or two, but I don't get the Ostric until 50 anyway. Wait, where is it? Son of a gun, man. All right, chat. Listen, that was shit. I mean, you all saw that in real time. I mean, like, look. The trade window didn't go through. If it had, I would have used the powder immediately. The Tarama wouldn't have pathed in front of me. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Cal? I am dual streaming right now. Yes, Surla, I am. a little bit. Actually, that goblin wasn't my fault. That one was not actually my fault. Hey, cat. Yo, thank you for the follow, Cal. I was telling my chat earlier that I hopped on a Twitch the other day and was like hanging out in Ayame Cat's channel and was like DAs and like Hugh at the same time and was just like, I miss Twitch like crazy. So I had to. That's why I'm here today, actually. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. Being on YouTube has been such an island. Like, there's no rating. Like, there's very few streamers. You know, and I was hanging out here and I'm like, the whole freaking, like, so many people I know from the community are here. And I'm just like, I gotta come back. So obviously I can't be an affiliate, but whatever. You got raided in here? Did we have a raid? Kat, did you raid? Did somebody else raid? We had two. It was Charlie Tack and the Crab Dance. Oh, you're not streaming. Okay. Oh, figures, Cal. You were in. Did you get raided by two different people here? Yo, fellow host of the Level Sync podcast, Icy Cladrius. Y'all, if you haven't seen the podcast, check it out on YouTube or Apple Music or Spotify. New episode coming out on Monday. No spoilers, but it is another interview. Call Wyvern down for 1 minute. Oh, I got glitched. All right, what are we missing? Thief, Sam, White Mage, Dragoon, Ninja. We're just missing any other support. Oh yeah, I'll slash jump.
Oi, you want beef? You want to fight? Come at me, bro. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
I think it's so weird. It's like clearly the upper animation is like working, but the bottom one isn't. I had a water bottle there.
It's bang on, isn't it?
I got that one watching Rings of Power. There was like this one dude who like put on a helmet and he looked stupid in. It was like the other guy was like,
oh, what's that helmet you got there? Well, who put that on your head? That looks stupid.
You know what part? Nice, actually. Because I don't really remember the exact moment. But, but that's awesome. All right. In theory, we're going to be cooking here as soon as we get... There's a red mage seeking 64. Yo, anybody, any support, like literally any support job? Hello, Scythius. I mean, listen, if I must have missed all sorts of hellos in chat. But y'all are, it's awesome to be back, and I'm gonna start like learning people and stuff. I used to stream under Scotty Deluxe. That's my original Twitch account, but obviously since I was an affiliate, I cannot dual stream. But if you used to watch any of my retail content on there, I streamed there for a super long time. Hey, the link to YouTube isn't working? Damn. Well, you can find me on YouTube. The channel is Call Me Quetch. With or without affiliate? I have never heard of that. Yeah, so anyway, so here we are. I miss the community, man. So it's good to see all my friends here. That was Ninja's whole ordeal when he streamed Partnership. Doesn't he still stream across multiple platforms? I could have swore I seen him on both Twitch and something else like just a couple weeks ago. Chat, we got a great party. We just need a bard or a summoner. 60 to 60, well, whatever, 60 to 70, I guess. If somebody wants to come out. Look at this. We got scorpion harnesses. We've got our Hata's gi. Oh, and I'm still bugged. Friggin' fantastic. How do I click this off? That worked. Who is our... Yeah, Hex. So that the rest of that document goes on to explain that that means like short form platforms. So it means that you still couldn't simulcast to anything but short form content platforms, but you can now stream on other platforms as long for partners specifically, because I remember this announcement. You could stream to other platforms, just not at the same time, which previously you couldn't even do that. Okay, we got a 6th. And it's a bard. Dude, this party is going to rip. Sneak attack, jump. Jump, jump, jump. High jump. My jump cooldown was on cooldown. But, Tarama. Anyway, who am I? I'm a small fry anyway. Like, it's really a problem. Like, I'm not on my affiliate account. Like, ooh, polearm skill. $76 damage penta. Friggin' spiffy, man. Although I am capping my polearm skills, so that explains it. $129? That seems really low with ring on. Oh, we're not synced. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think I got a better lock style than this. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I think, actually, I kind of like this better. The full-on armor. Do I still stream on YouTube? I am currently streaming on YouTube. Yeah. It's making for some slightly awkward conversation, but you know what? Here I am. I miss the community on Twitch. I was just talking about this. So I'm back, see some old friends, some people I've met since Horizon. Like, I haven't streamed on Twitch since Horizon dropped. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's fair, Twitchy Poo. Appreciate the insight. So kind of getting my Twitch legs back, so to speak. My raid alert from my retail streaming days is still functioning. That's pretty sweet. My TNL. All right. Do we like this lock style, or what do we like better? This or this? The yukata or the alchemist apron? Or even... Actually, it's super cool that I got my new helmet, but like I'm actually kind of partial to yukata plus I hate to say it because I just got this thing and I wanted to show it off. Yukata plus Presage. I kind of just dig the simplicity of it. Dude, I would love like aviator goggles. Yo, VGFX, thank you for the follow. If I missed your follow earlier, I still apologize. I still feel bad. I don't have, like I said, I don't have like a list of like actions. That's the thing. I gotta like work out streaming on Twitch again, so I don't have like a log for that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna start rolling here. Plus red mage sublegger. Oh, is the sublegger like the white one? A ranger slash white mage, you say? Mm. The white one with the thick straps. Mm-hmm. Now we found a bard. Did I just like straight whiff that penta? What is up with my pentas? Am I that underskilled? Oh, it's max EXP. So these are like 9. Yeah, this one's 9 levels higher than me. If I could, down, down, down. Oh, too late. Not too late? It's never too late. Honestly, handled like a boss. You suck! Alright, am I forgetting any of my abilities? So my accuracy is 94.9. I'm actually capped accuracy without sushi. The accuracy jump at level 60 on Dragoon is just unreasonably good. Yeah. Dude, high jump, super jump, something. Whoops. I don't speak Russian, but I'd say welcome to the channel. Can I translate that somehow? I don't think so. No, I don't. I'm not gonna try. Soul? If we're doing this good on... Ooh, I love those pants. Where did you get those pants? Oh, that's the freaking hardcore reward, isn't it? Damn, I want those pants. I want your pants, Boots Doctor. Ashton Sears, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Warscard, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Cal talks about you all the time. Soul, this is a free private server. This is like a free to play. Tank's about to die. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I'm not really gonna pull hate. Do I have sneak attack? I'll have sneak attack in 10 seconds. Jeez, this is hefty EXP. The full 450, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this is a fan-made server. It's called Horizon XI. Damn the turning! Damn the turning! I'm trying to set up a sneak attack jump here. I got it. Oh, Twitchy Poo, I had a whole-on conversation with someone in my YouTube comments one time about it, and it led to a poll on my YouTube channel on how people pronounce it. And if I remember correctly, it was far more than not say XI. So if you want to look at that, there was like 100-something people voted on it. No, because this server is not. There's the only expansion here is Chains of Promethea. So no, I mean for multiple reasons, your progress can't transfer over. But why? Because we always did. That's the thing, and that's kind of where the conversation came from. Is it's always been culturally acceptable to say XI. I don't know where that originated, but it's like it's just a thing. But at least for those of us who say XI, is it's interchangeable with FF11. But it's so much about context. Like if I want to shorten the name of this game, I'll say XI some of the time. Actually, a lot of the time. And I understand your point of view, and like I think it can be a very prescriptivist point of view. No offense to you, but culturally, it happens. Like it exists. Like this isn't something that I just I'm like in the minority that just does it. It's just it's a thing culturally. And that's, believe me, like I said, there was a whole thing on my YouTube channel about it. Yeah. I mean, like, they go, you don't say FF10 as FFX, do you? And like, I'm like, well, I don't know, but it's a different game. And, but then I had somebody literally comment in the same post saying, I actually do call it FFX. And I was like, that's new to me. But yeah, I also say X2, right? Yes, it's a great example. So a lot of Horizon streamers say XI. I would bet that it's just something that happened culturally back in 75 cap that has persisted. I don't know. Again, I don't know where these things came from, but the reality is that it does happen. And interestingly, I will also for like 10-2, for example, I will say X2 if I'm shortening it, but I will say Final Fantasy X-2 if I'm referencing it by the full title. So it's honestly, it's kind of fascinating. As somebody like, for those of you who are like new to my stream, maybe you're here for the first time, like conversations about language happen all the time. So this is not something new. It's actually something I kind of enjoy a lot, actually. It depends upon the context, and it's very interchangeable for me. I didn't need to do that. I'm just gonna hold. Again, if you want to read more discourse on it, check my community tab on my YouTube channel. Somebody said my link isn't working, actually. I wonder if I could fix that quickly. But, like, other people who say XI, do you want to chime in? Like, when do you say it one way and when do you say it another? Because I'm not exactly 100% sure how to answer that question. It's interchangeable for you as well, Ayame? Yeah, fair, Hexed. Yeah, absolutely. Like, legitimately, the only time it's shortened like that is if I'm in a conversation with somebody who plays. 100%. Because it's meaningless in any other context. You know, if I tell somebody, well, my favorite MMO is Final Fantasy 11, you know, that's like, oh, I hadn't really heard of 11, because that's like, there's no meaning if you say XI in that context. Oh, we're gonna lose our tank. He used his SP. Appreciate the gumption there, Mr. Bard friend, but we're a little light on MP and health. Yeah, what does Ninja say? Let's ask. I was gonna say the most popular FF11 streamer, but that's like, he hasn't streamed it in a while. I mean, I know he plays because I see him all the time. I saw him today. I think he's got 75 Thief now. I saw him in a Rappery harness and was like, oh, sick. Bring it up in the podcast. So, our guest this week is a linguist from the University of Wisconsin, and they're here to answer I'm gonna get him on the podcast. Oh, who? Get Ninja on the podcast? I'd love to have Ninja on the podcast. That'd be awesome. I mean, the amount of players who have probably reached out to him and asked how good the Kikoku is like who doesn't want to know? You know what I mean? I mean, I want to ask. Shoot. I mean, it should definitely be stronger than retail. Dakin is a hell of a drug. So, Cabbage Merchant, I actually unlocked... well, okay. I began the Samurai unlock about an hour ago. So, and it takes 3 hours to unlock. My intent was to level Sam before doing EXP on Dragoon. But you have a 3-hour wait. But I will say, this is really strong. Ninja's really strong. I can trick attack the tank with pentathrust. I can sneak attack my jumps. And I have triple attack on Thief. So I don't hate it. Plus I get Pilferer's Earring. And I already have max crit merits. So that's like a bonus 7% crit rate, which is pretty high. But the other Dragoon is beating me on pars. And they are war subs, so that makes sense. They've got Berserk. Uh-oh. His shadows are screwed up. Oh, geez. I'm scared. You can do it, Snurko. Oh, hell, Snurko. I'm getting so there's so much anxiety from this. Do we skill chain with Thief at this level? I forget. I think because Dancing Edge and Penta are so good, we don't for this level range? I forget. I'm going to pull it off of him. Screw it. Hopefully. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what it is? It's probably the lack of haste. El Harabel. What is up, El? I feel very naked without shadows. Following me on Twitch. Yo, I know. Look where I am, El. It's like good old times. Annie, thank you for the follow. Why? Oh, you didn't raid anybody? I have a new. Oh, this is new. I mean, I don't want the ninja to die. I'm gonna save his ass. Am I dead here? Probably, right? Unless I can get unparalyzed. And then... Yes, I'm not an affiliate on this account. All right, sorry, that was really tense, chat. I hope you all can breathe now, okay? Yeah, like my options were like remove my Twitch affiliate on my other account, stream to that account. Oops. What am I attacking? Oh, I still have TP? Wow. I think we need a break. Can we like not kill something for 1 second? A random chance. Hold on. Looks like a random chance to quetch me live. Whoops. No, don't attack it. Smooth brain, smooth brain. Bahamut gang? Yo, I haven't logged into my retail account in over a month though. But like... Wait, hold on. I always get it backwards because my camera got messed up. Here's the bee! And here's the wing. How many peeps on Eden? I don't know the answer to that. I will say that the relationship between Eden and Horizon seems really good. A lot of like professional, like, right? It's this like volunteer project, but like a lot of professional courtesy between the two. But I have no idea what their population looks like, to be honest with you. Horizon's super strong. I mean, it's a Saturday prime time. This is probably close to peak. No, we've been getting way more than that. So, I see spikes of up to 25, typically, but like 2K is about right. Like at any given time, other than like early morning, 2K is about right. But yeah, it's really good. So for those of you who don't know, next month is patch 1.2 for Horizon, which is adding, I mean, there's so much coming. It's kind of incredible. We're getting Absolute Virtue, Dynamis Tavnasia, and an entirely custom piece of content that is basically Einerjar in set in COP and Zalart. So the fights are based upon COP and Zalart, like, you know, enemies and mechanics. Confirmed next month. It's always been September. We did get September for 1.2, and there's been no official announcement that isn't happening. Oh, I need my meat. Derp. I don't believe there are point systems, so that is one thing that I should clarify. It should just be item drops from the fights. As far as we've kind of come to understand it. But to be truthful here, we don't know. We don't know yet. You know. But they did spoil one of the drops, which is it's basically a Dalma, but it's it's adaptive. Why did he get interrupted there? Honestly, okay, there we go. But it's adaptive to the mage jobs that can equip it. But it's so interesting because as an idle piece, it's worse than the Dalmatica for its magical defensive capabilities and max MP capabilities. But horizontally, it's like they're either a macro piece plus the refresh in the body. It's just so... I cannot wait. I hope they have a nice smooth release. I think my biggest worry... I'm sure they're thinking about it too. My biggest worry is there's like game-breaking bugs. I really hope not. I really hope that this is like something they've been like really... They've learned a lot from the previous, you know, kind of things they've added and are going to be able to release this in like a really good state. I really hope so. You hope they use Eden's code? We did just get some of Eden's code. Our new line of sight system is kind of like happened as like a collaboration between Eden and Horizon. What's my TNL, chat? Ooh, 3K. We are so close to Sky Parties. I cannot wait to be fighting birds. Oh, I should have bought a, I should have bought an armament mantle before heading out here. I'll be able to equip it if we go to 62. Damn. But yeah, it's good to be back here on Twitch. Good to see some familiar faces. Some fellow streamers, Horizon streamers. Some of my old gang members. Oh man. What am I doing? I'm gonna get myself killed. Love you too, Al. Miss you. Our HP is low. I feel fine as a DPS. Like, it was insanely good at exactly like level 50 when you move to like Boson and Oubliette Bats. Like the power spike there was like busted. And I'm sure at 63 for Skybirds, it's gonna be extremely strong as well. But other than that, I feel fine. Like the Thief is currently beating me on Parse. But that 692 was pretty hefty. I like that. I was very competitive at this level on Thief with the Dragoons, and that was pre-patch. Specifically this level, like this spot here, because you get Dancing Edge and just the raw damage output from Sneak Attack and Trick Attack plus a good weapon skill, and the fact that you're not pulling, right? So like as a Thief, you know, people say, you know, kind of LOL Thief on, especially on Parse, partly because, let me Spirit Link. Partly because there's like factors that work against you. One of which is positioning can deflate your DPS if you're not able to, if you have a party who just won't cooperate positionally. The other is if you're pulling, you have to disengage with like X percentage of the mob's health left still, and then you've got to go out and get the next mob. So like, there's sort of like, this is a nice spot because like, especially when you have a Bard in party, is like, you just get freed up to kind of like be your best DPS. And then you get to Sky, right? Similarly to Dragoon. I was very competitive with Dragoons across this entire sort of leveling range. But again, that was pre-nerf. And competitive doesn't mean I was able to like overtake them most of the time. It just means like I wasn't like in the bottom of the barrel. So am I still even skilling up my polearm? I hope not. I'm not, okay. I bet you with Sam sub, I would be pulling ahead. I just feel like there's too much, like the attack speed is so gigantic that I don't think the triple attack makes up for it in this situation. But it is kind of cool. A good nin, I've been beaten by a good nin exactly one time, and I was shredded. It was a Boyata Tree party, and we just got this nin who was just like, he was just like on a different planet than the rest of us. And to this day, I have no idea how or why. They were like a full like 5 to 7% above every other person in the party. I don't know. Again, to this day, I don't know if it was their gear. I mean, it had to be their gear in part, or their pop. Get out of there. Oh well. The tank did not get the message fast enough. Yeah, this was like level 60 something in Biota Tree, maybe a level 66 or 67 party or something. To this day. And you know what's interesting? That VOD is probably here on YouTube. Or on my YouTube channel. On YouTube. Hi, YouTube. This is weird, chat. See, I don't even think he was doing that. I don't even think he was, yeah, good call, Ayame. YouTube, it should actually be this simple, .com/@quetch_. I'm pretty sure they weren't nuking. That's the thing. And that's where I'm like, I don't understand. Whoops. That's not the tank. That's not the tank. It was Boyata Tree, so it was like level, right, like level 66 or 67. I don't think so, but I will say this, for deeps, I did, on my entire run up to 75, the skill chain damage did have skill chain, in my deeps, because I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know you could turn off SC damage until way later on. So, at that time, that parse, if he were, which I think I was as the thief. Because in general, I was during my entire run-up. Boo! Boo! That was a waste of time. Well, maybe not. I don't know. So there's a possibility he was closing skill chains. There's a possibility there was some nuking involved. There's a possibility it was gear. But I'm just saying, this ninja was on a different planet than the rest of us. I hope they went home to their alien people who completely trounced the rest of us pathetic humans and are living a good life. Yeah, I mean, this ninja is keeping up. They're at 17% of the parse. Like, I've seen a lot worse, like, for sure, on my run up with Dragoon here. So we're looking at about 12k an hour in this party with double ring. So it's like we're moving. The kill speed is good. Like, this is good. Like, this will get me to 63, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, hey, did I just level up? Heck yeah, I did. Let's go one more level, and then it's sailing through the sky. Yeah. I mean, a couple of people I know that played Paladin just got their Haubergen early and then used that in EXP parties. Wait, did I say that was a Dragoon earlier? I'm so dumb. That's obviously a Samurai. No wonder he's ahead. I said the other Dragoon earlier. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, the Sam is whooping me. And the Thief and I are neck and neck. Is my gear swapping when I weapon skill? I didn't even bother to pay attention. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait for him to get shadows and then I'll trick attack. Yeah, like if I could sub warrior, like if I even had the sub leveled, I think I would be able to fight against this samurai, but I would also be way less safe. So I think that's kind of Dragoon's MO right now. I think the only good compromise between safety and damage, I think, is Samurai, because Hasso and Meditate are so strong. But then you get Third Eye as a defensive tool, especially when like the jumps are down. I feel like I'd have to have a very specific setup for Slash War. Yeah, do you think I'm going to be pulling hate that often that I'll just go slashing in? That's fair. Dude, if I get to 63, if I get to 63 on Thief sub, and then I get to 75 on Nin sub, I don't ever have to level Samurai. JK. I know it's good. Yeah, if I get a ton of Rangers, they'll take hate more than I will. All right, we're dead, right? Oh, the Thief is a goat. Perfect dodge. Dragoon is, but the issue is, like, think about EXP mobs. You need to be killing 1 a minute to maintain a chain, right? If you pull hate on every mob, high jump is 1 minute and 30 seconds recast, right? It's 2 minutes recast. So, if you pull hate every mob, you're going to high jump 1, you're going to super jump the next, and then you're going to, on the third one, you're just going to be eating any damage you take. And then you're going to eat your MP of your mages, right? So, Annie's point is this. Annie's point is this. If the rangers are out damaging you on their weapon skills, they're going to draw hate long enough for you to not have to utilize your jumps. Don't let me put words in your mouth, but I think that's the situation, right? Because they're gonna pull hate and tank some of those with shadows, and then when you finally do get hate in an opportune moment, you've got your jumps available, right? Is that correct? I don't know what to do about this Tarama. Like, if we keep fighting it, we're just gonna die. Okay, all right. Do you got shadows, Snurko? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, your jumps are more your jumps should last. Your high jump and your super jump should last to the point where you need them. Which if you have other, like, say you have a thief in your party as your other DD, they're able to staple onto the tanks, etc. And the moment, like, if you go balls out with your Dragoon, you're gonna then be relying on your jumps unless you're slash Nin or slash like White Mage or something, but I don't even think that's a consideration. All right, the Bard is back. Just in time. I gotta use the restroom. All right, channel members. Battle Royale. Channel memberships, $2.99 a month. It's cheaper than a Twitch sub. And you get your own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar at the bottom of my screen that's fully customizable, etc., etc., etc. I'll see you all in a minute. I'm just going to use the restroom.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
in time to kick some ass. Did I beat you, Pringles? I didn't see who was in the finals there. Sneak attack on my jumps has made me kind of play my job a little weird, I think. Typically, I try to jump on cooldown every single time, but since I've been stacking it with sneak attack, it's made my play patterns a little weird. I'm not sure if I've probably lost some DPS percentage from that. But this is my first time getting to use like trick attack effectively in a party, and I would always use sneak attack for weapon skills prior to this. So it's been a bit of a learning experience. I think Bird's gonna open. .44 damage grab. Boo. And like just sneak attacking for a physical hit seems bad too, so I don't know. I think Sam Sub is just gonna play so smooth. .178 grab, there we go. Schnurko! I'll tell you one thing. Having haste has aligned our weapon skills a lot better. I don't know how, but or liner, I guess. Yeah, liner TP better. I think the same as self-skill chaining, or he's just waiting for me for TP. You were 5 minutes behind and didn't realize it. Yeah, YouTube. I mean, it's one of the main advantages of YouTube. You can be like, what the hell just happened? Let me backtrack. Food's down. Damn it. You got hate back. So, jump seems to be doing like 80 to 100-ish without sneak attack, and like 170 to 200 with. Roughly doubles the damage. Take the thief spot there. DE, I'll let... Ooh, interesting. Detonation, I think Yokikaze will make like a Scission there. I don't know my properties that well. I pulled that one out of my ass. Oh, you didn't even have TP. What am I saying? Did that not trick attack? The thief didn't get their trick attack either. Oh, I love it. Whoa! Goblin rushed for 1 billion. Oh, the level sync is dead. Beard was our level sync. Wait, why can't... Oh, I'm D'd. I'm like, what? Dude, stacking up those high quality coral hides. Those probably NPC real well. My inventory is so shot. Level Sam with me? You mean once I unlock it, like level 1 stuff, like low level stuff? You're so your red mage sub isn't leveled yet? That's probably I don't know. Like Dune's level? Either, honestly. Like, I don't really know. Like, obviously, White Mage sub is used on Summoner. And, for Black Mage, you probably sub White Mage more often. Well, because it's what you have right now. But I feel like Red Mage sub is super good on Black Mage, no? Whoa! Hey, listen with the calls. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. I see. That's fair. I will say I do have your like Dunes level gear hostage right now that your samurai would be using. Oh, yeah, Ryan. Yeah, determining when to change your home point is like, it's really an art of Final Fantasy XI. Deragoa, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Alright, I need to sneak attack you, big boy. Or trick attack. You know the other advantage of leveling Sam sub is how damn good is the Ashigaru earring gonna look in my gear info box. I mean, there's just so much other purple going on. It's gonna be perfect. Maybe I should focus on defeating this monster. Oh, yo. Oh, did you get your sub job, Ryan? Did Ruki help you get your sub job? Hey, rock on. Congratulations. It's a really important aspect of this game. But just needs like the tiniest bit of help, right? It's not really something you can solo in a reasonable time frame. Leveled up, fire starter. I swear, guys, like if we look at my old VODs, I swear Firestarter and I leveled up during the same level range on Thief. I swear to you. That name is so, like this, I'm having deja vu. Somebody go to the VODs. Holy crap! I guess I'll kill. The white mage is gonna have a hard day. Alright, I'm just gonna let it rip. Oh, the thief's going? Thief's going. Ooh, that was beefy. Oh, we're gonna 3-step the crap out of this. That was nasty. That was like one of the most efficient kills out there. Or at least that we can muster. Is that a chain 6? No, chain 5, okay. My wyvern is dying. All right, chat. How we doing out there? Yo, they're keeping it together, Rookie. I must say, like, it definitely helps that there's like a ninja tank, I guess. Yeah, no doubt. You kind of need to find your own way to build some gil early on. It's not obvious what to do, but there are things to do. That's a tough one. I personally don't have many great tips for early gil. I always recommend fishing, but ironically, it's not something I would do myself. So it always feels a little bit insincere. But people tell me that, you know, it's the helpful thing to be doing early on. Mostly because you can stay in your. I think it's mostly because you can stay in your starting city and fish up moat carps. You know, and those those are going to sell, right? So it's really just about how much time you want to put in. You know, farming. You do silk threads, there you go. You know a good spot to farm that, you know? Get yourself a stack or whatever and then buy your next piece of gear and a half or a new piece of gear. Like, yeah. It gets better as you get higher level, as your options expand. Chaotic Eye. Yeah, specifically level 15, because that's when you get Treasure Hunter. So your drop rate increases significantly. Dude, fishing is one of the few things I did in 14. Like, I can't tell you why, but I enjoyed fishing in 14. Can't stand it here. And it doesn't even have to do anything to do with the process of it. I think, I don't know, just something about like the activity. Like, it's not the mechanics. It's just like, I would rather be crafting. But I did a bunch of fishing in 14. That was a nasty grab. Penta into grab. What was that boat in 14? You go out on the boat and you go like deep sea fishing? Dude, that was so fun to me. You like crafting in 14 more? I liked crafting in 14 in 2.0. I tried crafting in 14 during Endwalker, and it just felt like so hollow. Ocean fishing. Yes. Yes? Probably. Yeah, 2.0 crafting was amazing. I think, and then everything got solved, and then the ability to make macros happened, I think, and it just... Yeah, I really enjoyed ocean fishing. I felt like it was like... Ocean fishing for me was the promise that 14 has. Like, it's the perfect, like, combination of minigame and character improvement. It's one of the few things that I think is absolutely nailed correctly in 14. I don't know if it's changed since the last time I did it. But it's one of the few things for me that absolutely fulfills the promise of 14. Yes, the storm! And, like, it didn't happen every time, so, like, that was part of the draw of doing it again. So fun. I wanted to get into the Chocobo stuff in 14, but it just felt so impenetrable. But that's something I would go back to that game and try. If anybody here, you know, if anybody here could guide me one day, I would love it. But I'll probably resub to 14. I've taken about 8 months break or something. I'll probably resub sometime maybe like January-ish. Depends upon what Horizon's up to. Just to get the post Endwalker storyline complete. No. Nope, never did finish 16. That I was supposed to stream it this week to finish it off, but I was supposed to have this week off, and I ended up not, and it just kind of screwed me up completely. And like, we'll be playing more 16 next weekish. I want to, man. I just got to a part. I don't want to spoil anything. This is zero spoilers. I just got to a part where sort of my home the home base changed, right? In a certain way. So if you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. And so I feel like the whole game just reopened up to me, and I really want to get back into it. Fat Chocobo in 14, is that like an earnable mount? Triple attack? Heck yeah. I just got 500 TP in one attack round. That was nuts. Yo. Let's go. Is my ring back up yet? 5 minutes. Cool, 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 cool. Level check. 62, baby. It's gonna be sailing in sky. Smooth sailing in sky shortly. The 4 S's. So many Terama. Auto target's gonna screw us here. I'm gonna turn the moment this dies. Shit. Alright, looks like we all targeted the same one. Sweet. I can't wait, dude. Basically, from once I get to Sky, I'm not far from like every few levels is like completely new tiers of like gear. It's awesome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, Beard. Don't die, Beard. No! Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Okay. Good job. Now we're going to get Ballad on Firestarter because they're still soul voiced. I think we have to wait for Bird to get up, otherwise we're not going to get an EXP. Yeah, good call, Rookie. Yeah, that's what I was just saying to the party. I always forget about my Wyvern. That's a blind spot for me. I'll turn from a mob and forget the Wyvern is engaged in hitting. That's gonna get me killed. That's gonna get my whole party killed one day. Mark my words. On this day, at this time, I realized my badness will get my party killed. I mean, there's no point in killing it. We got to get Bird up. Out of wing spamming Nidhogg. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'll have to disengage at Nidhogg. Which I hate doing. I hate disengaging on H&Ms. Because I get nervous every single time. Your ultimate goal is to get Summoner? Rock on. Dude, Summoner is really good in this game. I assume you're like a fan of like the sort of like class fantasy of it. Like you can't go wrong if that's true. Like it's just it plays well, it's really needed in endgame. It's strong solo. Ooh, okay, you main it in 14.
Doesn't it in 14? How does it work again? Don't you like summon? It's gone through so many changes over the years. I'm not so. You know, it might have sounded earlier like I was any good at 14. I'm not. I played super casually. I played basically when Endwalker was announced, like when it was going to be coming out. I picked up the game and played from Realm Reborn all the way through Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker released like a week after I was done. Like I spent like 6 months or something playing through all the expansions. It was a really long time, playing like 1 to 2 days a week on stream. And so basically I came in at Endwalker, played through that, and then finished that, and then I've been on a break ever since. So I don't know much. So don't they like summon like little versions of the summons? It's very different from here, right? I think we lost our bard. Yeah, we're losing our bard. Speaking of summoner, does any summoner or bard would like to party? Specifically level 60 to 70. I'm gonna go grab a snack. And, whoa, Cocaine Bear appeared out of nowhere, right next to Snurko, with a similar lock style. That was freaky. I guess if anybody's gonna sneak up on somebody else, it's Cocaine Bear. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a snack real quick, and then, while we replace, this party member. Or two. Alright, be right back, chat.
I'm speeded up the Yojimbo minigame. Listen, I got some dinner in the microwave. It'll be another minute, all right? Here we go.
Left side wins.
All right, back. You're gonna kill Druin? What did Druin do? Alright, time to catch up here. Right now, in 14, Summoner summons Carbuncle, which allows you to summon Bahamut. Then you have 3 gems, and they aren't little anymore. They're how they look in the game, but they do a big attack. They go away, and you get to use some abilities to their elements. Okay, it's undergone so many different changes that, like, which is actually in itself is really interesting. But I'm kind of with Jamie a little bit here. Is like, it's got its own style of depth, but it's not like this game. And obviously, it's why I stick around. I really like the depth of this game. Like earlier in the stream, I was talking about how I've been talking with some friends about Final Fantasy Tactics lately. And it really reminds me of, like, the depth in that game is what I kind of see in this one. Is like, you can raise your skills in, like, you know, I mean, the example I gave earlier was like, you can have ninja abilities and then you equip them on your chemist and all of a sudden you're dual wielding or whatever. And, you know, sort of that, like, job system and job variety is just so cool. Not to mention, you know, the way the world is kind of tied to this horizontal gear progression aspect. And it all just works together super nicely. I think SC dropped the ball by not doing like a classic server. You can only add systems on top of systems for so long before the game, like, loses some of that core aspect that made it good, and that's why, you know, part of why I'm on Horizon so much. You know, Classic WoW goes through it too, is like, or WoW Classic is like, it's like your core loop changes. You know, people don't stop, you know, playing chess. It's probably a stupid example. And who am I kidding? It is a stupid example. But like, chess's core loop has engaged people for thousands of years. No, I get it. I mean, it would be an undertaking for sure to like to figure it out how to do it. And the whole point is, and yeah, they mentioned this, is the cost is just too high for a return they wouldn't see, or likely wouldn't see. But I don't know, man. $15 a month. If you can maintain active subscribership in the way Horizon retains active members, you know, what is that? Let's say 2K average. Let's say, well, that's 2K online. Let's say 5K at $15 a month. You know, that's $75,000 a month that the game would be bringing in. I don't know if that, you know, what is the cost benefit ratio from a company that big? Probably not very high. But 5,000? 5,000 is probably a conservative estimate, you know? If something's officially backed by SE, that's a whole different thing. Good point, Annie. What percentage of the population is here because it's free? That's definitely a good question. I don't know about half, but maybe half. If it costed money like that, it would have to be, you know, a perfectly working server. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between what Horizon puts out and what SE would have to put out in order to, be like a proper company. You know what I mean? You couldn't have some of the stuff that, you know, Horizon has to like release and then fix later on, like, but because that's a whole different kind of project, you know, that's not a company making a product for sale where you can then pay people to. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I totally agree. I think even if SE did it, guild selling and botting would be rampant, and it would just decline the game. Horizon has to sit in this really awkward, weird space where they care enough about it to maintain server integrity in terms of guild selling and botting, but you know, can't accept their own income and have to basically, you know, work on this as a fan project. Like, it's such a weird space to play in, but it, you know, I don't know, it works. Multi-boxing, gil selling, and botting. Like, friends, if you have not played retail recently, it's just impossible to really understand the degree to which these things essentially define current retail. And that's an opinion that's understood by even the staunchest retail defenders. Like, that is not... I'm not, you know, necessarily just some disgruntled retail player who's here to rag on it. Like those things define some certain amounts of the activities in current retail. K. Eckert, thank you for re-upping your membership. Beetle Muffin, thank you for re-upping your membership. It's that time of the night, y'all, when YouTube decides when to re-up memberships. Thank you. There you go. It announced at that time, Pringles. Druin. Was I in range of those ballads, or did the bard just sing them over top of the melees? EXP is good, man. Forgot to equip my ring. I should have done that 30 minutes ago. I like double minuets right here. The person struggling the most is the monk. What's the uptime on focus in Era? Whoa. 537 experience. Oh, my food's down, no wonder. Shoot! Ah! I'm gonna save my TPs for it. Well, EXP has gotten massively better, and that's not just because of Ring. It's resync, better sub on the Samurai. No, Cocaine Bear, use counter stance or something. I don't know if that would even help you here. Oh. Oh. Bard, help. She got it. Yeah. I heard about that movie. I'm sure that's where they got that from. But like, did you actually watch it? Were there any redeeming qualities? Oh, you said Cocaine Shark? Never never mind. That's even worse. That's even scarier. Because first of all, sharks have gills. Well, I guess they have nostrils too. Never mind. And to be honest, I haven't seen either either movie enough to say how they administer the cocaine. The bear just kind of finds it and goes crazy. That's fair. Sounds like a plot to me. Oh, geez, double pay-ons? Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna take forever to die. Based on a true story? Oh, I love Twitch. I will not be gaslit today, Twitchy Poo. Gonna be honest with you, I'm 100% surprised that that link went through. I gotta check my moderation settings. Oh man. No, I hear you. Sasquatch is real too. I guess I'll open with my sneak attack jump. And then come over here in TA. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm sure it's very possible there was some kind of like news article that spawned the idea or something. You know what I mean? Like, I have time for so few movies in my life. I have to write off like 90% of them. I still haven't even seen the latest Ant-Man movie, and I'm a huge fan of of that series. So I just haven't given it the time of day. Alright, I guess I'll just go. I'm gonna let you know, Beard. I ate... Ooh. I was about to say, I ate some damage for a sec so they could get off a full Seda. And then they just didn't. Ah! Just like licking the ground, like, oh, no. Quit your dreaming. What's the TNL? Ooh, we're 10k, 11. Oh, 11,400 EXP from Sky. Was it 11,340 EXP from Sky. So if we can get just 3k more, I can get what's it called tomorrow? Eco Warrior tomorrow and put me over the edge. We'll see. This party seems to be holding up. We've been pretty adaptable towards deaths and comp changes and stuff like that. I'm gonna terrorize you guys a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. You guys want to see a fun one? Let me see if I can trigger this now. StreamerBot had an update. So I think I can do this now. Let me see. Core commands. Test. No, that didn't work. Never mind. I thought I could test. I should have stayed resting. What was I thinking? Oh no. Damn. I thought for sure I could test this trigger now. Core, Windows, crowd control, no, OBS. Elgato's Stream Deck. I wanted to hit you guys with the Cactuar. So I gotta be in this screen? Whoa. Yeah. Get pinned, bitches. Just kidding, I love you guys. Can hang out for a little while. Kind of Nagoto. I would say in terms of that's a tough one. Because there's definitely some fights that felt easier than they did originally. Oh. I'm not gonna take heat like this, I'll be fine. Whether that was intentional or not is the part where I don't know if Horizon did that, you know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say it was Horizon that did it. But I assume there is some degree of the devs, you know, decided certain fights should be easier than they were. It's still a ton of work. Like, what? Like, why do you ask? I guess is my question. Jeez, full EXP kills. Man, what? 60. Yeah, 60 is a crazy sync at this level if you have good gear. Yeah, you don't think it was intentional? I could believe that, you know? That's kind of what I'm getting at, is like... is like, I don't know, you know, what part of it is like, because it's hard to even say, like, what could be different. Here's what I think. I'll say this. Going through COP, I got to Ultima and Omega, and which is one of my main recollections from the COP storyline. And I remember the melees doing far less damage than we did when we went through it here on Horizon. So I think there's a chance, specifically, that the defense of the mobs is too low. If I had to pick something. Because it felt like we were attack capped without, like, bard songs or, like, you know, with like minimal buffs. It felt like we were attack capped, which is weird. That was the only point in the entire storyline where I said to myself, okay, this is easier, but for this specific reason, if that makes sense. And that's about the only kind of insight I have, and you know, whether it was intentional, you know, whether, oh, geez, I'm gonna keep taking hate here. I'm just Hydro. You're turning player. You played in 06 and found NAS, but never gotten past 35. With Horizon being different, wanted to see Endgame. What advice do you have for someone just starting again? It's a great question, Matt. You know, I'd say take it slow. Find a good link shell. are the two main things. That's the two best pieces of advice you can give to anybody about Final Fantasy XI. Take it slow, find a good link shell. It doesn't mean you can't put extra time in and make a little extra progress, but like everything you get is going to come to you at a pace. And, you know, you can't really shortcut a lot of that. Now, the third best piece of advice is in regards to, you said you wanted to see endgame. In that regard, you really want to do the thing that nobody likes to say out loud, and you want to pick a job that is desirable for endgame link shells as your first 75. So, like, okay, so the third best piece of advice you can give to somebody to playing Final Fantasy XI is play the jobs that you enjoy. That's the third best piece of advice you can give somebody. The fourth best piece of advice you can give somebody if they want to play endgame, to play a job that's desirable, right? Like legitimately, like in that order. And that is like Bard, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, potentially Paladin. I would put Paladin in like, those first four are like S tier in terms of desirability. And then Paladin is like AA tier, right? It's not that far behind. I don't really know what to do in this situation. I want to trick attack the tank, but I can't. Summoner, probably AA tier as well. It probably, like, yes, Summoner is another good one, actually. Summoner, yeah, basically those jobs that we've listed. Kind of Nin. Nin I wouldn't recommend to somebody under these circumstances because it's a very gear-dependent job and a very guild-dependent job, so it doesn't quite fit the list under these circumstances for me. And neither does Ranger for the same reasons. But that will allow you to really see endgame without feeling like you're at a disadvantage. So there you go. In order, those are the four best pieces of advice for somebody who wants to play Final Fantasy XI. And then after that, if you have specific questions, you know, feel free to ask here, or if you do end up joining 11, I have a social link shell. That you'd be able to get a pearl to. I will say, in that regard, my social shell is not... It's just good for people to keep in touch about stream stuff and light conversation, and sometimes when people need help, they'll ask. But I wouldn't say, because the players in it are so varied across the leveling spectrum, it's not really a great shell if you're looking to do pickup groups and stuff like that. So, but it's a good place to get started. Personally, I'd like to see people move on to another shell. Like, we're more just like as a touchstone for community more than an active like shell that does things as a group. But it's a good place to ask questions and kind of get yourself, like, you know, moving. This game is a lot about small goals. You set a small goal and you achieve it, and you do that a lot. You just do that over and over and over. And if you ever get to a point where you can't figure out how to do that, you ask a question about it, right? Like, that's like how to move forward. That's how to progress. Okay, I'm going to get this thing done. Great, I got it done. Now I'm going to get this thing done. Great, I got it done. Now I don't know where to go next. Let me ask. That's sort of the progression core loop of this game. I'm talking too much and not DPSing. Yeah, Thief as your first 75 is a death wish. Can confirm. I've been fortunate to have a good group of people, like, to play with. Most say Thief? That is rough, dude. I mean, as somebody who did it, for me, I came off of the back of like 5 years straight of playing retail and playing Thief at a very high level, and like had a plan, you know, along the way. Ooh, I aggroed. And again, just had some great players to help support me. And even then, it was very hard, right? Oh, my Wyvern, thank you. I knew something was off. I'm like, why am I sucking so bad? I was like, I can't be this awful. Holy crap, what just... To make Galen farm. Yeah, you know, it's funny you bring up Beast in this circumstance. I wonder if Druin's still in chat here. But he's leveling Beast to farm with it. Because he's identified for him a, reasons that Beast is actually the better farming job under his circumstance. And I think that's an overlooked aspect of Beastmaster. He's kind of like opened up my eyes to that one. Oh, geez, there goes Snirko. Yeah. High jump. Well, everybody dies once. That is the 2 hour in this timeline / era. Do you mean the ninja dying? Because Mijin Gakure is not in Horizon. That was a legit floor eating. I think we are 60. Oh no, we're still 60. Wait, I thought Cocaine Bear was the sync. Didn't they just hit 61? Every time you look over... Yeah, I believe it. Dude, I just like... Alright, we're there. I am 91 EXP away from being able to get level 63 off of just the EXP reward from Eco Warrior. Oh yes. No, the Wyvern is not a 2-hour here. It is a 20-minute cooldown JA. Which is very very gracious. All right. Man, I can't believe I didn't have my Wyvern up for that long. I feel like a dope. Like a dumb. A dumb dope. Feel like a quetch. You're downloading Horizon now? Rock on. Discord's great too, friends. If you're new and you haven't been on the Horizon Discord, it's a really great resource. As well as, mind you, if you link your Discord account with your Horizon account, you get a Mog Satchel that'll allow you to carry around 30 extra items with you. Why do I have so many lightning crystals? Wow, have I been to this camp this long? I don't need all these individual crystals. Get out of here. Oh, it's only two stacks and 2. Never mind. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait. Original Wyvern used to despawn on zone? No, come on now. Come on now. That can't be true. How do you get Mog Satchel? Oh! This is important. You gotta link your Discord account with the Horizon Discord. It's called, what am I doing? Oh yeah, checking the Discord. It's called Harlequin. It's the Harlequin bot. So if you go to the Discord for Horizon, you'll see a link to Harlequin. That is a service that allows you to link the two things, and then it'll give you a secret code. And you put that secret code in your CCOM of your character, and then in a few minutes, it'll verify, and you'll be able to, they'll just give you a Mog Satchel. Oh, that's a weird thumbnail for my YouTube video. I don't like that at all. Changed it. Okay. I gotta change my banner in YouTube. It's so dated at this point. Fwankitsty. How do I ban user? Ah, that was fun. I haven't done that in a while. Ah, it's still on my screen. Gosh darn it. Am I 65 yet? No. 62. I'll be 63 and either tonight or during Eco Warrior tomorrow. One or the other. And then it's all sky all day. Every day. Probably not, though, because I have, like, link shell activities and whatnot. Yeah, it's huge, Zeta. If you're just about to get it, it's such a breath of fresh air for your inventory. I don't believe so with the satchel. 912 damage Yukikaze. What? There's currently not, and honestly, I don't remember, but I think retail even, this one's stuck at 30, and I can't remember. Maybe it's the Mog Sack, but I think it's the Mog Satchel. Chat, anybody who knows for sure can maybe correct me here. In retail, current retail, is the satchel or the sack? I think it's the satchel is stuck at 30 slots. I don't think that ever goes up anyway, but I could be wrong. Satchel was the same as your inventory space, maybe. One of them definitely is. Maybe it's the sack then. I don't know. I'd have to log into my account and look. 60 inventory, is that something you can get with your level 21? I would say no, but yes. Yeah, the clicker thing, right? They just announced that they're discontinuing the physical keys. It's like starting in like September or something. Let's see. Technically, you can get the 60 inventory at your level. Technically, yes. But realistically, no. But what you should look at is the Gobby Bag quest line. Just type Gobby Bag into like BG Wiki and just read the requirements there. You've always been a melee player leaning towards Sam or Dark. Look, Sam and Dark, both great. All the melees, I play Thief, all great. It's that caveat of you're picking from a pool of jobs that are only desirable for endgame if they already have endgame gear. It's just a warning. Like I think every starting 11 player needs to hear, because if you're comfortable with the fact that you're going to have a very difficult time getting into endgame groups, in order to get the further the gear, like it's just a compromise you're making. Yeah, but I would never deter, somebody. That's a good point, actually. Leveling Bard will allow you to get gear for Samurai. I mean, leveling any support job can help you gear up your, main. Thief and Dragoon and Paladin. If you're talking about specifically the God gear and not the abjurations, everything on Homam is the stuff that's not on God gear. So Dark Knight, Thief, Dragoon, and Paladin. What would you ride to 30? Probably White Mage, but also because you're gonna need Ninja too. But yeah, probably White Mage to 30. Yeah, you couldn't necessarily go wrong with that either. Like, oh God, what have I done? If that super jump got paralyzed, that would have been, but... Now, again, remember, rule number 3, play the things you enjoy playing. Play the jobs you enjoy playing. Rule number 4 is if you want to get into endgame groups, level one of those 6 jobs first. If you want to get into endgame groups easily. And you know what's awesome about this game is you could enjoy it for months and never get above level 40 on a job by just trying different things, working on your way you make gil. Actually, realistically, planning out your first 75 isn't even what most players end up functionally doing. Most players just try different things. So you could literally play all the jobs you want to play up to a certain point. And then go, okay, I think I'm ready to commit to something endgame groups will want. Or, you decide I'm gonna tough it out and, do a melee first. Oh God, there's so many pitfalls to doing a specific subset of melee. There are so many pitfalls that... Why is Firestarter dying? There's so many pitfalls that you can't even, like... Did I just get the white mage silenced? I think I did. That was shitty. That, like, are hard to express, you know... I don't know. I did Thief first. It had a lot of ups and downs. Still does. Yeah. It got really dicey there for a sec. Yes. GM Dave got his second 75. No, he was leveling his third when I got 75 on Thief. And by leveling his third, I mean he was like level 40 or something. But he's now gonna have, he already has 5 75s, if not 6, before I get my second. But that's just him, you know, that's what he does. He's planning on going for a Matt's cap, so you know, the way he worded it to me was, well, you know how you're making a relic? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I'm making a Matt's cap, and I'm like, I get it now. If anybody is ever looking to unload currencies at a reduced rate, you can see the number I need in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Sitting the correct way? Yeah. Oh, shit! Here we go. Is that better, actually? Is this more correct? Damn, this is comfortable. Ah! They did not pull the cat I expected. I should have waited for attack songs. Dude, I wish I could. Ayame cat. My chair is just short enough that when I sit like that, it's like my ankles like slide off the front of it. And they're like, it's kind of smooth at the front too. So it's like, that's how I want to sit, but then I slide off and I hate it. I must have got a triple attack in there, because... What? No! No! Why? Why? Fire starter! It's the fire starter! Why do you die? All right, we had some issues. All right, time to get back up. Yo, congrats, dude. That's gonna help your Beastmaster on your journey. You've died 3 times, Ricky. It's hilarious. Because it's just you, right? I assume. I'm sure everybody else has been fine. Yeah, I will say, I don't often see like racial differences being a problem in this game, but the one place I've seen Tarus eat dirt repeatedly is whatever that zone is that you farm the belts in. Sacrarium. I've seen so many Tarus eat dirt there. It's like the perfect level range to just get dumpstered. The Taru pop? I don't even know if I've ever done it. I've done Mithra and Hume. I think we did one Elven once. It's a summoner / black mage, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. We are taking a moment break for unweakening of the White Mage. Goldfishing? It should give out swim trunks, yeah. It's the, I believe that's a 20-point reward. Did you look at the reward list there, Sharky? And definitely make sure you're reading the Horizon XI wiki. The one on the website, not the old one. Maybe it's a 60-point reward then? Are you reading the one on the Horizon XI website, that wiki? Because that should be it should tell you exactly what the rewards are. I'll give you a tip too. You don't have to goldfish the fish if you don't want to. You can buy them on the AH. Don't use the regular wiki. Go to horizonxi.com, click the wiki. The globe doesn't exist. The globe isn't here. Is the status effect in the bottom right HXUI? It is not, Annie. That is called party buffs. And it is a approved add-on. I don't know how to find it, except for the fact that in my Discord, I have a community Discord for Final Fantasy XI. I have a channel in the Horizon section called add-ons, and I keep any add-ons in that channel that I personally enjoy or think are useful that aren't included in the launcher. And if you absolutely want party buffs is for Windower. There's an Ashita V4 version. So if you can find that yourself, you know, it's out there. I'll just let you know that it is out there. But you got to get the V4 version. If you're having trouble finding it, worst case scenario, hop to my Discord, get to the add-ons channel. Speaking of which, speaking of Discord, if you haven't already dropped a like on this video on YouTube, friends, please do. It helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. Also, there is a Discord linked in the description of this video where you can ask any questions you might have about the game. Kexzero just started playing FF11. Really got to say you're enjoying the game. Very chill and relaxing. Absolutely. Glad to have you. I'm gonna have TP before the SAM, but the SAM's in my way. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and open, buddy. Open and then get out the way. This would be perfect. We would both be happy. We would both be happy. Why does he want to close? Like, shouldn't I? I guess it doesn't matter who closes. Why didn't he close it? Why didn't he close it? But yeah, there's a great guide for the event on the official Horizon XI wiki. Definitely recommend that. Are they camping on top of us? They look like they're probably camping O's. Oh wait, no, O's is the other way? No, O's is that way. I'm gonna go jump on his head. Sorry, Kodachi. Didn't mean it. High jump? Super jump. Dude, I love how Dragoon can just nope out. Come on, no other job could just be like, nope. I mean, Ninja used to be able to with Mission Gakure. So stupid. I know. Thief, kinda. True. Hide. Similar energy for sure. Is my ring almost up again? Can't be. I just used it like a half hour ago. Yo, 30 seconds on my ring? Let's go. What am I doing with my life? Okay, right here. Sharky! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Oh no, Kodachi. The things we do for EXP, friends. I'm actually 5k away from the big 6-3. Oh no, we've lost our bard. Let's see. I have no way to defend myself. And I'm unsure what to do here. I am unsure what to do in this situation, so I will continue to eat dirt. Don't hit it, please, Quetch. I am surviving. That 65 HP had me feeling a little some type of way. All right. I bet you Rookie just looked back at the screen. I think the problem isn't somebody dies and Rookie looks at the screen. I think Rookie's looking over and people are dying. I think that's just cause and effect, honestly. I don't think there's any other way to describe it. Do we have a puller? All right, we're just banding in a few pulls. Keck Zero is asking about Corsair. Actually, it's a support job first. Yeah. Which is surprising, but when you understand that Ranger is the ranged DPS in the game, you can start to understand why Corsair is the way it is. So Corsair buffs through dice rolling, and you get 2 dice rolls over your party. But you also shoot guns in order to help DPS, but you're not a DPS role. And there's a lot of hope that Horizon increases Corsair's DPS ability, because historically Corsair had issues. I will say that currently in current retail, Corsair is exceptionally fun and very powerful. It's like, it's got a very strong magic damage component to it that people are hoping they kind of bring some of that here to Horizon. But yeah, your main tools are your rolls, and then you have an ability called Quick Draw. Quick Draw is where you throw a card, like a playing card, like Gambit style, I guess, in order to deal magical damage, and or debuff the mobs. There's one that dispels a beneficial effect from a mob, and there's one that sleeps a mob. Very cool aspect of the job that SE didn't really get right until much later on. So, again, we're kind of hoping that Horizon does a sweet job balancing that. That'd be awesome. Dancer was supposed to be a melee bard too. I can see that. Yeah. I love Dancer. I don't know if I'll play it here. I mean, who am I kidding? I probably will, but... Well, apparently both of my jumps are down. That's fantastic. Dancer was Wings of the Goddess. Alright, I'm going to be 4K before 63. That's alright. Dude, like box step, so strong. I love it. I honestly, you know what I would like to see it with Dancer is I would like to see it be a parry tank. I would like to see them balance the kit around being a parry tank that self heals instead of a DPS job. What's up, JCS? Yeah, I'm trying to push to sky level range. Like personally, I did some experimentation with Dancer tanking like really high level stuff in retail. Exactly, right? Rune is really far. So if we could somehow, and I think Dancer could fit that role. Like I was saying, like I specifically put some effort into tanking with Dancer on like retail. I'm talking like Odyssey V20 bosses. Yeah, so Rune is a magical / parry tank, right? We're gonna lose our... I'm talking too much. I mean, not that I could have done much here. Oh my gosh, we're surviving by the friggin' skin of our teeth. Why does the ninja have hate? We're always all so close to death. Horizon got good quality of life. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say in that regard, Ryan, except they're kind of like not obvious. So the first one is that they get a AoE refresh at like level like 40. And Summoner didn't have that in Era. So what would happen is Summoner was in a weird place where you didn't want to put it in your party. Because if you did, then you needed a refresh source, Bard or Red Mage. And if you got that, well then is the Summoner your main healer? They don't have a lot of great tools for that. So now now you can't like it was always weird, but now you can put a Summoner as a support in your party that gives haste on the mage. Summoner is kind of like a substitute for Red Mage in a party now, where before it just kind of like it didn't really have a great place in party compositions like in Era. So that one's huge. And then the other quality of life that is kind of unsung, I think, is the level 70 blood packs don't skill chain. What's my level now? I'm 62. And I'm going to be 4K from 63 when this party breaks. Whoops. You can do Sky Party at 62 with a Bard. I don't want all this junk. Goodbye. The key is Bard, though, so grab GM Dave. GM Dave made me a deal that he was not able to uphold. All right? He told me, once I hit 63, if I carry his Beastmaster for his last few levels through syncs, he will then play Bard for me for the rest of my levels. That dude hit 75 Beastmaster before I could even get to 60 Dragoon. I mean, I'd only be 62 for 4,000 EXP. So what's that, like 15 minutes? I do got to get an Amamet mantle to tide me over until I can equip my foragers. Feels good though. I put a lot of work in today. We got like 30,000 experience or so. Did I end up using that last ring charge? I think I meant to, and then I didn't get around to it. Yeah, no. Let's recharge it before I forget to. Actually, I think this is already this week's Emperor band. What hasn't he leveled? GM Dave has 75 Red Mage, Paladin, Beastmaster, Bard, Ranger. Yeah, that's it. That's it for today, Cat. I think people were burnt out. I think that's what happened. And like weren't like operating at their fullest potential any longer. Oh, no. Yeah, I think this is already my proper ring charge. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did him as thief. Honestly, it felt like good EXP at the time, but looking back on it, maybe it was just like that was average, but it was an okay, like the party was good enough, right? Like you can't. I guess there's not much more you can ask for, and like some of those chains at when we were 60 sync were beefy. Like I got like 580 experience from one of the corals. Why did I trade those one at a time? That was stupid. I'm gonna trade you one beastman seal for you, and another beastman seal for you. Ooh, I have a goblin mask in my inventory. Let's go. Roll the dice. Yeah, exactly, JCS. Like, it was the type of party where you're like, I could be picky about this, but I don't really need to, because it's doing well. Right? There was like little things that could have been improved, but didn't really need to be. Yeah, I imagine that's true with the beast burn. Oh, there goes my goblin mask. Peace out. These HQ hides can't be worth anything anymore, right? Uh-oh, my computer's crawling a little bit. That's a bad sign. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a web page I didn't need open. 1K? That means they NPC for more than 1K, doesn't it? No, 881. Yeah. Yeah, I did Ulegarond range, and honestly, we had a white mage. We probably should have. You're not wrong there. Because the whole thing is just Varuna. If you have Varuna, that camp is fine. Anyways, what time is it? Let's go digging. I gotta change the thief. Man. Yo, SLVF. I don't know what that abbreviates, but thank you for the follow. Friends, I am on Twitch today. It's been a long time. Really love the community over here. Miss them a lot. Miss you all a lot. Yeah. It's been a while, eh? December was my last Twitch stream. I will tell you, and this is a secret. This is a secret. This is a Twitch versus YouTube secret you need to know about. Chat. I love YouTube more. No, I'm kidding. There's a real secret though. Twitch's interface for streams is 1,000,000 times better than YouTube's. I have had to struggle to like make things that I'm happy with. It's been effort. Okay. So I need to change jobs and then put on my ring. Do I have a new Twitch then? I do. Because I can't stream on my main account. Because it's an affiliate. So I have a non-affiliate account. All right. Yeah. But I've been wanting to boot up my original account and play something that's not Final Fantasy on stream. So it'll happen eventually. I've just been really busy like IRL and with like content, FF11 content. How many Gisel greens do I have? Have I touched retail lately? I haven't. My friend Ariston keeps poking me here and there to do sortie with him, and I'm just like, well, maybe tomorrow if this thing doesn't happen. And then it's like a Fafnir camp, and I'm like, well, shit. Yeah. Your boy Barstool Pigeon here in chat defeated Bumba V25. Big congrats, dude. Did you have enough points to max out your gear right away? I bet you did. Ah. Oh, for the Tui Cup. Just gotta dump crystals. I should have NPC'd them, but oh well. Head, hands, and feet are all 29. Sick. Oh, those are the weapon skill damage pieces, right? They get like the WSD at the earlier rank. It's been a while since I thought about that gear. Yeah, did you guys end up doing like, what was it, like Scholar, Kaustra? On that? Was that whole thing? I remember reading about it. Hands get an extra vit at R30. Well, you know. If anyone has a max dark relic weapon yet, I believe not. I believe the people who are closest are probably about 6 weeks away, if I had to guess. Actually, Brett would know. Dude, have they figured out how to get the final piece for the final item drop for the final stage yet? I remember talking with the other guys about how they hadn't found the way to get the item yet, but I don't know if that changed. only seems to drop from Uber Ammonon? Damn. Oh. Yeah, true, JCS. But, you know, we're looking at, you know, it's 6 months for one final stage weapon if you have been completely optimal and going every single day. Like, that's literally like the cutting edge, like first groups are like 6 weeks away or so. Right. It's like people like Mischief and their group on Bahamut are like 6 weeks or whatever away. And these are the people who like basically create the strats. So it'll be cool to get information on them, right? But like for the average player, until something changes with Ammonon, you're looking at probably 2% of the player base that is actively doing sortie will ever actually have a stage 5. I think stage 5? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, stage 5. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Psyches. How long? But that's only another like 2 weeks, right? Shouldn't it be like 2 more months worth of Psyches or so? It should be just after, if I recall. I remember doing the timing out months ago. But maybe that's what you meant by waiting for the update, like literally the monthly update for the reset. Okay, exactly. That's exactly the date I thought. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So that'll be like, that's like almost exactly like 8 weeks, right? It's like 7 weeks and change or something. Damn, my timeline was spot on, dude. I'm excited though. Like, it's cool stuff. You know what I mean? Like the way I look at like FF11 like retail, current retail is sort of like if I can relate to 14 players with my minimal knowledge, is like the ultimate fights. It's like there's this certain meta and there's this certain like people who these are the content for. But they're 99% of the player base plays the game in such a vast variety of way. And, you know, especially the stuff we're talking about with like Sortie and Odyssey V25 Bumba is like, that's like the ultimate fight, you know? And like, I don't even think you could possibly create that in like Horizon. I don't think like AV will be that, but mechanically the game is just too simple. And your kits are too simple, and your variety of strategies are just too simple to create the sort of like high octane combat stuff that exists in FF11 retail, current retail. Oh, cool. So you're almost done with your stage 4 then. Yeah. Your group kind of fell apart once the rage mode bosses came out. You focused on armor again. Yeah. That's what Ari did. He literally is finishing every single +3 Empyrean armor. Everyone, all 21 jobs, before starting on his stage 3 prime weapon. I said, what? Do you know how much galley that is that could be going towards, you know, the strongest weapons to ever come to Final Fantasy XI? He was like, I know, but that's what I want to do. And I was just like, no, it's cool. I mean, like, you got to do your own thing, but jeez, dude, I don't see how you could do it. I mean, I guess if you seriously look yourself in the mirror and say, I will not have a group that can defeat Rage Mode Ammonon, You just get your stage 4 and bop out. I get that. Or I will not have one within a reasonable amount of time, so I stop at stage 4. I don't know. It's so annoying. I think they should just add a toggle. They should just add a rage mode toggle. Where you say, this run, we're going enraged, and now you have access to the new drops. It's just so weird that you have to go in. They are adding a toggle? Did they announce that? That's perfect then. Yeah, heck yeah. Because that's what it should be. Like, to like blindside the players the way they did. Like, that's why they wrote that apology letter. Yo, Horizon players, we're here to complain a little bit about retail. That's why they had to write an apology letter saying they're like, listen, we realize like something's not right here and we're gonna talk about it. Oh. Well, I don't know, JCS, aren't you currently a retail player? Like, I think they did a good job of Sortie is strangely both casual content and hardcore content at the same time. I think they did a good job with the content. I mean, my biggest gripe is that we didn't get Alliance content. That's it. I would likely still be finding ways to play retail if there was some fun Alliance content tied to Prime weapons. Oh, you haven't played since they released Master Levels. Never mind then. No, the most recent piece of content is literally good for the casuals who would take a break and come back, and is really good for the hardcores who want to grind and maximize. It's a really sweet in-between place. I think it's designed well. And it makes sense because it's the dovetail content from their 20th anniversary funding that they received, right? So, I mean, you might know that, you might not know that, but they received funding for the 20th anniversary. It led to an entirely new mini expansion, basically a storyline expansion that culminated with with the best rings to ever exist in the game, and then the final tier of content is very much this well-designed piece of content that I'm referring to. And but as far as we know, it's the last thing. And it got really tiring doing literally years of 6-man only. Unless you want to go back in the Dynamis for the 18 billionth time. And that was my personal biggest gripe. But if you've been to my streams before, you already know I complain about that stuff, so I don't really have much to say there. That's cool they're making a toggle for Ammonon specifically. So they're removing the rage mode? Like, of the bosses altogether? And only making it so you can rage Ammonon if you'd like? I'll have to read the update notes. Yeah, would you believe I didn't see a single +2 earring my entire time doing Sortie? I have something like 100 of each earrings. So I save my earring boxes, my NQ earring boxes, and I open my +1 earring boxes to try to get +2 earrings. I have something like 100 of every job in the game saved. And that's not including the ones I've I opened to begin with in order to get my base earrings for particular jobs. So, and that's somebody who was laser focused on defeating the content from release, 4 months, You think you got +2 Sam earring on White Mage Mule. Dang. I didn't realize, Ariel, I didn't realize you were a sortie enjoyer. And you've been doing it on a streaming regular basis. Yeah, if you're almost up to a stage 4 weapon, like you've definitely, obviously. And you've got a ton of jobs too, so I'm sure you've got a ton of +3 MP already. Yeah, dude, that's crazy to me that you've seen too. I legitimately, if you look at the number of +1 cases I've opened, I'm statistically unlikely to have not gotten one, I think. And just got unlucky, I think, overall there. But, you know, whatever. Prior to Horizon, yeah, pretty much same. I maintained both for like 2 months, maybe 3, and then I started looking at Endgame and was like, I need more time, and had to cut my retail play. Sadly. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 67.9 chocobo digging, you know? If I didn't cut my retail play time. You called your minimum roll plus one beast earring last night before opening. You're going to start just spamming plus 2 earring in the chat before opening now. Yo, Dark Steel Ore, let's go. Barstool Pigeon is now following. Dude, how does it feel? This dude, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the founders of my original streaming account, by the way. How does it feel to have to click follow again? I wish things were different, man. But Twitch has got to be really particular. 40 month? Bruh. Are you really sub? How close to you are you for your 40 month? It's ready? Yo, I'm gonna give you a dealer's choice. And I will stream on my main account and we'll hang out. 'Cause that's nuts, dude. Actually, I'll say dealer's choice, or we could do Dragon's Dogma, which I never got a chance to do. But I will take a dealer's choice if you have a better idea. Twitch.tv/ScottyDeluxe. Disco Elysium? That's like it's like a cyberpunk like it's like a story-driven thing, right? Story. Okay, I have not been able to get my digs in today. Look at this. I'm at 112 digs. I've been out to this desert 4 damn times. I feel like that was on sale recently. Like I got an Elysium. Like a Baldur's Gate without combat. I feel like I have this game. Library. Or something like it. No, I don't. What do I have? Oh, you know what it is? It just came to me. The name came to me. All right, we're gonna teleport out to Dem and dig over there. Oh shoot, no, not Netrunner. Something like that though. I can't see it in my. Pre-apocalyptic dystopian setting with a touch of supernatural. No, not Blade Runner. There's like it's like a well-known thing. I just gotta find it and everybody be. Oh, Shadowrun. I have Shadowrun. Which is, I think that's like the spiritual beginner. I don't know how to put that. I feel like Disco Elysium is like the spiritual successor to Shadowrun, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just looking through my Steam list. Yo, Brett, did you know they cut service for Killer Queen Black? The spiritual predecessor. There you go. Yeah, dude. The company folded the servers. I know, it's sad. They, Mithril Beast Coin. Ooh, Beast Candy. The game wasn't doing well, and it was free to play, and they said, so there was some talk, because I was in the Discord for it, because of that short period of time I was super enjoying that game. And they were saying how the company wants to release some part of the source, if not the entire source of the game. Yeah, like local play is still possible, for sure. And I think will always be, you could potentially always like have it locally. But that's like, of course, that's like kind of a specific thing, right? And like, I know the game had a lot of like online league play, for a few years there. And obviously that's the type of thing that's just gone now. It's kind of, only the good die young. All right, let's dig. Too good for this world, dude. It's so true. Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I guess I could. All right, I said dealer's choice. So literally whatever, if you pick something, let's see, what day is it? All right, I'm betting your Subversary is like just past Dark Souls 2. Oh my gosh. So I've probably got like a week and a half or so. $17 days, gotcha. Lightning Returns. I actually have Lightning Returns. I've been meaning to play it. I've never given it an honest go. I've played like the first half hour, which is like, it's like a couple of cutscenes and like escape the building kind of thing, if I remember correctly. (13.2) Yeah, no, honestly, I played 13.2 and enjoyed it very much. it's a very different game. It's like one of those Final Fantasies that you enjoy for its uniqueness. But for me, 13, I've never been able to get more than 5 hours into 13 without going, nah. And yeah, 10-2 is like, it's got a job system. Like, what more can you ask for? You know? Yeah, mechanically, playing Lightning Returns at first, like I said, like half hour or whatever, I'm like, oh, this feels good, but I just never got back into it. What is Via Infinite? That sounds familiar. Oh, right. Okay. 13 more digs. Wait, 23 more digs. Please, bro. I just want to be done for the day. I just got another skill up, didn't I? Didn't I just now? Yeah, I'm 68 now. 2 levels until 70, and I get those sweet, sweet 10 extra digs on ore dig days. Yo, X2 is awesome. I see it. It said X2. I've always called it X2, unless I'm like specifically saying the full title. I had somebody in here giving grief about that earlier. That's so funny. Like, I'll never call Final Fantasy X X. I will never say Final Fantasy X, but I always say X2. Dude, right? Cat, the design. It's like, just like, it's so like Final Fantasy, like meets like pop band, but in a way that's not like cringy. This is my chill chocobo digging stream. You gotta do the one-handed dig, chat. You go, you click the button on the back of the controller. You go, you click the button on the back of the controller. It's the laziest way to do this. That's it, man. Yep. It's the best if you want to watch YouTube, you know, if you want to like scroll Reddit on your cell phone, just one-handed. Subscribe for more innovations. Is that a Power A controller? No, it's Elite 2, Xbox Elite 2. Did I ever go to Cat's Deli? No. That's, what's that from again? That's from a show, right? I maxed my digging and got a gold ore. Heck yeah. It's like one of New York's first delis. Actually, you know where maybe if I see the front, because I went to a lot of places in the city. I'll actually tell you if I've been here just by looking at it. No. Is that in Manhattan? It is. Houston Street, corner of Ludlow. No, I've been down that way. It's like the Village. But no, never ate there. Let me guess, you're gonna recommend the Reuben sandwich? Kick ass. Ooh, okay. All right, tell me about it. Oh yeah, right? Yo, which was the man? Too good for this world. Get the Cuban? Ooh. Why you gotta put pickles on my sandwich, bro? Leave the pickles somewhere else. Blasphemy. It doesn't work. It doesn't register. It doesn't click for my taste buds to have pickles where there shan't be no pickles. Yo, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. Let me know you care. I like pickles. Oh. Like, I like them by themselves. Black screen. And I like them on a Chick-fil-A sandwich. And even that is barely tolerable. Whoops, that's loud. Dill. I demolished the tub in 2 hours. Oh, you know what I brought home the other day that I've been enjoying? Trader Joe's chimichurri. Chimichurri sauce. Oh, I could just put it on everything, man. Oh, you don't have Trader Joe's? Dang. I don't really know what to compare it to. Anybody in Canada that's been to Trader Joe's? Hello there, Deku Tree. Welcome to the stream. Have anything to compare it to? It's like weird. It's like, it's not quite discounted food, but it's not like expensive like Whole Foods. I don't really know where to place it. Like do you have Aldi's up there? No? Yeah, I don't know. I think we have a shoe store too with the same name, but no frills. Let me see. No frills, Canada. It's a bargain grocery outlet. It is, but like, it's different. So like when I think of like Aldi's, I think of like bargain. But when I think of Trader Joe's, I think of like they try harder, you know? This only makes sense if you've been to any of these places. Chat, help me out. I'm floundering here. What is Trader Joe's? Define it. No frills is more like an Aldi's. Freeson Brothers, Alberta. Ooh, okay, I think we're onto something. High class bulk barn. That's closer. We're getting warm. Trader Joe's seems like it's for hipsters. It's like, yeah, but hipsters with less money than, because like Whole Foods exists, right? When you compare the two, you're like, all right. Obviously, I can afford more here at Trader Joe's. Diet Whole Foods. Yeah, no, I think we've landed, chat. Because it's like a step above supermarkets and above an Aldi's, but below it, what am I even? We're gonna head out. We're gonna go raid somebody because I can do that. I got some Twitch viewers still. Oh, I got 10 of y'all. All right, let's see if there's somebody to go raid up on, and then we'll close up the stream for the day. See anybody I know? Velner, yeah, this is his like time to like. All right, we're gonna return the favor on over to Charlie Tech. Laiku, thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
You think life is short? Football.
Commercial. I can't afford that. All right, friends, it's been a pleasure hanging out today. Really cool to see some Twitch people. Y'all are awesome. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming again. I would say likely Tuesday is usually what I boil down to. We'll see though. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel if you'd like to catch any live streams. That's the best place to see them. And again, toss me a follow over on Twitch if you're interested in watching on that platform in the future. Yeah, and otherwise, drop a like on the video before you go. And we're gonna raid on over to link it again. Let's see. The YouTube channel. Yeah, you're right because the link's not working. YouTube.com/@Quetch_. And then the Twitch, for those of you watching on YouTube, is twitch.tv/Quetchy. All right. I'm going to try this raid command, see how it works. I have no clue if it's going to work. Or even how to initiate it once we do. So peace out, everybody. I'll either see you or I won't. Bye. I'm out of here.
Hey, Quetch, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
How was your game, man?
Hello.
Just getting ready for some Waking the Beast. We haven't done this before, but we're trying to get alternative ways to get that yin yang robe. Almost sky ready. Hell yeah. That's sick.
No, he can't make it.
Did you guys end up killing Ost or anything in that party? I was watching like here and there as I was making a sandwich and eating and stuff, getting ready, but I didn't get to catch the whole thing.
Incoming
No,
tell.
It says here I cannot invite Raven.
Oh, he's in my party.
Oh, I only see Soda, Samara, and Oneko in your party.
Weird.
So weird.
Oh, yeah, it's taking forever for it to update on my screen too.
Even after I joined, it took me a minute to like load in, like probably 15 seconds before it showed me on the party.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure if there's something funky going on with the server. Yeah, the server seems to be lagging a bit today. Having some party invite issues, forming the parties, like
I think I should
everything has
probably,
been kind of a little bit wonky.
I don't know, zone. Okay, I have 6 people now. Project is right here.
For the final Carby, I think